and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus. And today we've really got to push because if you're just catching up with our current campaign, we have kind of pushed on forward. We've reached June, we're kind of approaching July, and we've really got to get in and actually take over a region because the resources are starting to dwindle a little bit. But that's not to say that we don't have options, we don't have advantages. We may have failed on our last full salvage mission, but it doesn't mean that we've walked out with nothing, because in fact we're at advanced magnetic weapons and we've got a whole bunch of new bunnies and we're actually ready to go to make our very first mech trooper. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we're working with. Hopefully you're having a lovely Tuesday so far. So here's our brand new Buccaneer. If you take a look, this current Buccaneer is implied Spectre. They've been set up to dogpile on people. So what that means is that we can place them very close to the enemy. Anytime we shoot at the enemy adjacent to them, they'll get a free melee attack on them, which is pretty darn awesome. And on top of that, if there are any priests out there or anything like that, they're going to shut them down instantly with Burial Blade. So that's going to be really great. And if they manage to actually get the kill, then all of a sudden they can say, hey, I'm going to get the points back. Yeah, maybe we can even find back the all cautious. Yes, we will try to be very cautious. My gosh. And we've also added Panzerbund. Now, this was our latest addition, the Combat Engineer. And if we go in and we try to take a look at what they've got, you can see they're focused on explosives, all kinds of mechanisms, but they kind of have this special smoke thing going on. I'm not too sure. I haven't really used this before, so I think we might lean into it. So if we look at it, we've got smoke and mirrors. They get an extra charge per smoke grenade item. Not only that, but they can also allow us to get greater aim and will. And if we take this, also defense. So overall, it enhances the abilities of anyone covered in smoke. I don't know what's in that smoke, but I'm sure it's some good stuff, and we probably want some of that. So normally I would take Grenadiers. I'd make them all about the big boom. There's even this other perk here, which gives us an extra explosive grenade item in our inventory, which is very powerful if we couple that with extra uses from, let's say, our the latest grenade launcher after advanced grenade launcher. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like beam grenade launcher, which basically gives you an extra use. So this could actually be two things in one, but it might be kind of cool to at least get some combat drugs while we're at it, right? Maybe we'll get combat drugs that'll allow us to get extra aim and will, and instead of getting the extra defense, we might get an extra use out of this stuff. This just boosts our crit, so I think it's really a choice between the two of them, right? So I think I'm gonna go extra munitions right here, just get a little bit of extra stuff on top of it. A paladin I suppose, sort of, yeah, like a buffing paladin with an aura, except it's a consumable that we get extra of, right? So you can actually see down below, I believe, we can eventually get ourselves a free... Launching or throwing a smoke grenade does not end your turn, but I could have sworn I saw it here somewhere. Oh, so this one gives us a free smoke grenade. So maybe now we've got to be a little bit cautious, because I totally forgot that that had that extra bit on top of it. So we're going to need to make sure to include a smoke grenade. Otherwise, we can't take advantage of this. So that's probably something I should always keep in his loadout. So we'll just kind of toss that in. Unfortunately, not flashbang. I'm just not used to putting these things in there. So, all right, let's take a look at what else we're working with. If we go into the world map, you'll see that we currently do not have any GOPs. We're picking up right where we left off. I just sold off some excess things, so we've got 256 supply, but that's going to disappear pretty rapidly. You can see that we've got strength 3 and 4 all over the place. Fortunately, we've already exposed this Liberation Fort Tower, so we can start on this at any time, but I'm kind of thinking I might wait for the vigilance is 1 in East Africa, so I might wait for the strength to drop down to 3 and then push this, because all of a sudden it'll start to spike, right? So all of our intel's being gathered in West Africa, where we're doing most of our missions, but we're now really pushing the limits for retaliations and things like that, and we're hiding and recruiting in the other 2 regions. So we're kind of stymied when it comes to our contacts. So there are a few things that we could do with all of these resources. We could definitely apply it to something like the resistance communications, extend our contacts even further, or we can get kind of ballsy and push the resistance ring, which is going to allow us to continue to run those covert ops instead of once a month. But maybe it's a little too soon for that, because we're kind of spreading our resources rather thinly. And then obviously if we were to push the training center, that's going to allow us to do better bonds, get all of the extra abilities before we go into those really crazy missions. And I'm kind of feeling the training center, to be perfectly honest, despite the resistance comms unblocking us with all of the new regions, right? Yeah, no, spreading out seems to be powerful. I'm just thinking, like, this is 150, that's 150. I guess we got to choose one or the other. And on top of that, you got to think as well that in the Proving Grounds, we actually have a mech foundry. So if we go Proving Grounds, we go over to Soldier Required, we actually have what it takes to make ourselves our very first mech trooper. So we've got 2 Spark right now. It'll be really cool to get mech troopers rolling. I guess the choice is which one first, right? So if you look at the class spread that we've got right now, we've got a couple of Grenadiers now, so that's helpful, but they haven't really been leveled. You can see one's brand new as a squatty. We've got our Combat Engineer, which is sort of hybrid-ish Grenadier explosive. So we're kind of lacking a little AoE, but we've got a little bit of coverage here. Got our Gunner for massive damage output. We've got a brand new Hoplite Chappie to eventually make a mech protector. We've got Paprikek set aside as a mech heavy if we want even more boom, because we're going to need something to just slam out all of the enemies that have just congregated on the Lib 4 tower. Last time that we did it and it ended our career right there, that was a lot of enemies that we couldn't thin out quickly enough, even though we had a perfect sneak all the way to the main computer and shut the enemy down for 2 turns. We got overrun by chrysalids and all kinds of stuff. So there, I'm hoping to come prepared this time. And then on top of that, for sharpshooters, we have Antonides, who's set up to be our very first mech sniper. So that's along the way. And then we've even got a specialist in training as a rookie who will eventually become a mech support. So there's a lot of choices out here. I'm just not too sure where to start. My thought is, when it comes to the big missions like our, I guess, Lib 5 and our Lib 4 even, it would be really nice to have another sniper. So a mech sniper is something that I would very, very much approve of. Obviously, we've also got assault, so we can get a mech assault. That's turned the tide of combat quite often. So, but I don't think we've got the necessary technology at the moment to take advantage of the big fist punching. So my thought is we either go with like the mech heavy so that we can just start lobbing grenades and shooting rockets more often, or we come in with, let's say, the mech sniper with Antonides and make that happen. That's kind of my thought. I don't know what the bunnies think. In the meantime, though, we absolutely do need to get out there and get some GOP missions going, and it would be nice if we're able to build or extend a little bit further, like with our contacts. So you know what, between the resistance ring, the training center, and the resistance communications, it does seem to make sense. Since we are a bit locked, it would be nice to have a backup. So I do agree with that assessment. So we're just going to go in and place that 150. It's going to cost us 70 to start a mech trooper here. So let's go ahead and push on ya. Both works in those Lib 4 and 5. Yeah, yep, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I guess, yeah, we'll have to, let's see what we pick up when we're scanning over here, and we'll see what rolls out, because I would like to have some things in progress. Yeah, my thought was spreading in regards to regions to generate more income. Well, the thing about, well, I guess income maybe, ooh, I don't want to start another Lib. I think as far as income goes, like we have 0 income at the moment, but if we're running the GOPs, then that gives us more opportunities, obviously. I think right now it's just the strength is so high in the regions that we're in. It would be good to get out of this region and run missions elsewhere and draw Advent away from our operational area. And then we can kind of just dance back and forth like that. Yeah. It isn't cheap. Which one isn't cheap? Advent Smart Machine Gun. Oh, that's right. We had a free Advent crate to open. We're actually at that point now. So we picked up a brand new cannon or LMG. It says Advent Smart Guns fire automatically against hostiles in close range, comes with a massive magazine, but reloading costs 2 actions. Say what now? A compact cannon with electronics that allow for automatic tracking of targets. Its effective range is similar to a standard cannon or LMG, while damage is slight. Is it a turret? Whenever the soldier takes a standard shot, the weapon will enter Overwatch. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't know. This says if hostiles are in close range, so I assume it's going to act like maybe close range Avenger or something like that. Free opening doubles the value. Free opening. Yeah, no, building mechs is definitely not cheap. It's definitely not cheap, but they also will earn experience and stuff like that. So my hope is it's going to be an investment in the future, but we will have to see, right? So where are we at with this? 75 supply if we want to research faster, and currently we are working on combat armor. Well, that would be very welcome. That would be super welcome. So maybe holding on to some supply would be helpful to actually build some more stuff. Yeah. The crates sell for 5, the weapons for 10. Ah, yes. Yes. So you're saying that we can open those crates, spend a little time to open them, and then we can sell the goods from the crates. Yeah, that's a great idea. I didn't really think about that. Looks like we are out of crates though, so we will keep that in mind. After all, we're trying to find another mission, right? So let's go ahead and scan. We'll keep scanning in West Africa until we pick up something for our bunnies. We have our new Dragoon trained and our new mech support earmarked already, so that's great. Are there any more rookies to train? I think that might be it if we look, right? Yeah, we're all out of rookies right now, so no need to keep pushing that. We've got a soldier ready to train as... I suppose recon would be great to train. We could have Sven start training as an officer. That would be really, really nice. So let's go ahead and get Sven going. So we've got focus fire for Sven, and maybe we can get multiple trial by fires, right? The crates sell for 5, the weapons for 10. Enhanced economy. That's what we like to call it. That's what we like to call it. All right, 7 days out. New resistance personnel. So we've got 12 right now, so I don't know how helpful this would be, but obviously it's more experience. It does get us 1 rookie, but I don't know if that's necessarily the best thing because we are... Oh, went down strength 3, strength 3. Let's just keep scanning. It's a little bit scarier now. We've got bunnies recovering from wounds. We've just wrapped up here. Hey, Smeebs. High five. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a lovely Tuesday, yeah? So where are we at with the Chosen? They are pushing pretty darn hard. At half. Intense training. At least I'm not seeing Saboteur, right? Oh, there we go. Always the Hunter. That guy's got something else going on, right? Hunter's Instinct. Many Vipers and related species grant bonus damage against flanked enemies. So do not get flanked. That is the way. Obviously, we pushed a little bit with the Assassin. We are stymied by a lack of tech sergeants, but it doesn't mean we can't get out there and find someone else. Right now, the Warlock is next in line for being closest to ruining our day. So we'll go ahead and push forward. Sergeant, let's grab Classy. Classy can go get this Warlock. That guy's a bit of a jerk. It'll be nice to get him out of our hair, and we can continue to train one of our new bunnies out here. How about let's get Mac training. There we go. That way we'll get a specialist going forward as well. So that'll be great. So they're pushing on in. There is always the chance they'll get ambushed, so we've got to be prepared for it. And we will continue to scan you. What about a dedicated squatty training mission with all squatties and 1 officer to push them to sergeant immediately? No, that would be great. That would be great. I think the thing is, in the region that we're in right now, everything is at least 10 to 12. So, and the mission, if you want to know what that is going to be like, that last full salvage that we had was 10 to 12. It wasn't even 13 to 15. And we had mostly squaddies and 1 veteran. So it would be kind of like that if you think about it. And that was a time when we had all the berserkers and high-level enemies, and there just wasn't a way to fight back effectively without taking injuries. So I think we'd have to do something like 2 squaddies and 4 veterans or something like that in order to make sure we can keep up, unless we can boost our tech and our get ahead of the power curve, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, we are in progress. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. So we just wrapped up combat armor. That's going to be huge because it's going to increase survivability. Officer alloy armor. So these have to do with all of our alien classes, which are going to be phenomenal because they're usually a lot cheaper. So if we were to delay making a mech trooper, we could reallocate the resources to making sure that our alien bunnies are even more protected, which would be great. And we get 1 predator armor that on top of that, yeah. So let's see, we got battle armor, mobile armor. I remember I delayed with mobile armor in the past. Battle armor is great, especially because you can get all of the excess heavy weaponry and stuff like that. But I'm kind of feeling like with all the sharpshooters, We need to get them on the roofs very, very rapidly, and just to improve their capability, and it'll allow them to get around and get those shots in. The way that I play, I tend to rely on sharpshooters quite a lot. So I'm very, very tempted to push forward that, although this does allow us to get reinforced frames, and this does have more benefits than just that. Oh boy. They're both 50 supply. I guess it's good that I waited. This is 2 Illyrium Crystal, 5 Alien Alloy. This is an Illyrium Core and 10 Alien Alloy. I guess because of all the benefits that we can get out of this, I'd probably move to this. I know I go this way every time because of the reinforced frames, the better spark armor, stuff like that. So, all right. And we do have 2 sparks, and it does help more bunnies than just our sharpshooters, but still, I would really, really like to push us forward with the mobile armor. Savax is now back. That's excellent. Yeah. Hey, Compelled. Good to see you. High five. Savax, high five. Infirmary, thank goodness. We needed this so badly. So the great thing about this is that we've got 3 bunnies with negative traits, Fear of the Chosen. So we're going to start working on that. Let's get Pherononthus all tuned up and ready to go. We can even eventually unlock gene modification. We're going to get Sarah in here. She's going to take care of all the bunnies. Everyone's going to heal faster. So now if we look at the new estimate right now, all of our wounded bunnies, they're going to be back in hours now. That's amazing. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So glad. We had bunnies that were out for like 20 plus days and stuff like that. So as we're scanning, we really needed that very, very badly. So let's keep rolling. Let's see. Actually, who was building that? We had an engineer that was working on that facility, right? So they can probably relocate. We've got the resistance communications. We'll get that in there.
We can have them working on
now that I'm thinking about it,
or staffing a facility.
We have no projects going on in the proving ground, so let's go ahead and pull all of these gremlins, reallocate them, and then we can actually move Shoshana down to clearing alien machinery. So let's go ahead and do that, and that's going to allow us to be a little more effective about how we apply our limited engineers. So there we go. Gremlin is now taking care of the building. That's excellent. And then we can even have, I guess if we needed more power, but we don't need it right now, so we will have them here if we have a proving ground project available. So we do, but I don't know if I want any of these right now. I really want to push that Skulljack at some point, but we need another corpse, which we were hoping to get, but it'll come around again. All right, so things are looking up. This is excellent. And let's go ahead and continue to scan and see what we got. So Cindy's back. That's excellent. So I think we have most of our bunnies back online. So now we can actually stretch a little bit better. Even though this is not a high pry, intel is always helpful and we can get some experience. That's going to be great. So I believe CTIM was our trial by fire bunny. So let's see what we can accomplish. We've got the carrot and we've got the death from a bun. So let's go ahead and just drop these out. Keep that clear. And we will go here. So let's see what we got. So right now this is going to be a hacking mission. And currently Sifi is a Haven advisor. So let's go ahead and get Sifi cleared out. We'll actually get all the bunnies available because I want to know what we have to work with. And we can perhaps even bring a couple of squatties, some brand new ones. So right now I would like to keep leveling Jason because we're prepping for Lib 4. I would like to get Sifi because Sifi has, I believe, Trial by Fire. And there's that big star down there, Trial by Fire. Any soldier below the rank of sergeant will automatically be promoted after a successful mission with the officer. And we believe that's going to be success here, right? So I would like to continue to level. Let's see, we got a bunch of staff sergeants. We need bunnies at tech sergeant to push on the next phase of the Chosen. We've got Gothic, we've got Crossbow. Definitely want to keep leveling Crossbow. Although for a combative mission, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. They can get in there and soak up the damage and smash them right back, right? I definitely want to keep leveling our sparks. We've got Big Tony as well. Oh man, there's so many options, but he's not exactly sneaky. And then we can bring maybe a couple of our newbies, right? So let's see, what do we have? We got a brand new Dragoon. We've got a Hoplite. We've got a Grenadier. Grenadier would be very helpful. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter would be very helpful. Specialist Heavy. Let's get our Heavy. It would be really nice to get a Heavy in here. And then last but not least, we can grab Heavy and Grenadier. Let's just get all in there. Oh, and our Buccaneer, that's close range. Akimbo. We should probably let's get Mufu. Yeah, let's get Mufu. So these are going to be our bunnies for this one. So we just got to make sure that they're at least decently equipped. We've got ceramic plating. We can pick up a backup med kit for Jason. It's going to be nice to have. We got Advent Officer Armor. Let's get the Trooper Armor in here. So we're going to go in and slough off all of the other armor. And then now they're going to have a reduced detection radius. That's going to be great. Holo Targeter, Gremlin. We've got the laptop because we don't have the Skulljack yet. Templar Armor. We've got Shard Gauntlet, Psy Underlay. That's all normal. I don't think we've got anything else. That's so such a cool icon. Nanoscale Vest to keep them safe. And they have low mobility. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to get a pistol in there as well, but we'll just stick with what we got. Heavy autocannon. I believe we had another one available because we had one laser mech cannon, so we'll get that swapped out. Prototype plasma blaster. That looks great. Cannon. We do have a laser cannon as well. I think it's on Pherononthus, but Pherononthus is in the infirmary being treated for fear. So since Paprikek is going to be right out there in the thick of things, we're going to go in and get Predator armor. God, that looks so cool. What a badass. And then we'll make sure that we've got access to ceramic plating. And I'd like to give them AP as well. And then we'll just kind of move on from there. Rocket launcher, I think, comes with its own round, but I think you can bring an extra rocket as well. Shredder, standard. Let's just grab some standard rockets. And they're moving pretty slowly, but, you know, they'll make it around, yeah? And then we can also grab a little bit of extra trooper armor for the extra HP with our Akimbo. And we got a flashbang as well. They're still able to move at 12. Now, I wish we could buy an upgraded pistol for them because we do have a number of Akimbo and we haven't been able to provide them with sufficient velocity out of their weapons, let's say. Do we have what it takes to make a mag pistol? We have mag auto pistol. Actually, what I can do, I keep forgetting that we have access to all of the filters. So we can go with, I think it's magnetic right here, and we shall apply. And if we take a gander, mag auto pistol is still, I'm sure there's a standard one as well. Mag shorty, that's not it. There's mag strike rifle, but there it is. 10 supply, 1 alien alloy, 1 Illyrium crystal. That seems fine. Let's go in and buy 2 of those, yeah? Give me a cigar. I tend to smoke. Well, give me a second. Let's... All right, apparently we have our first smoking bunny. And not just because they've got smoking guns, but because now they're actually going to smoke. So... Oh, God. I thought you were sniffing combat, Paprika. Well, I mean, how about this? That looks pretty badass. This way it keeps your lungs safe, even though you're smoking. You could be smoking in there. Oh, man. Man, first bunny with... Actually, personal combat sim, what do we have? Depth perception, that's not going to help you in particular. So, all right, I think that's just fine. Let's do this. So we're going to infiltrate extremely light. And we've got 2 brand new bunnies in there, as well as some other, like, I would say, like, mid-range, but more importantly, we've got Trial by Fire. You're very welcome, Paprikek. Like to keep your mind in the game. All right, let's go ahead and keep scanning. See what we got. We'll do another round of missions, and then I think we're going to have to push Lib 4, because I don't think we can hold off for too long. We're already in early July, so it's absolutely imperative. Oh, actually, take a look at that. We're at Strength 2. Okay, that's potent. So we should probably start switching our intel right now, actually. That actually bumped that over. So we're going to go ahead and I'm just going to hide here. So we're going to hide over here. I will get a Haven Advisor. Let's stick in Spiegel Eye for now. And we're going to switch on over to Intel. And we're going to continue to scan in East Africa. So as soon as we get Sifi back, I definitely want Sifi and Jason in on this Lib 4. And then we'll be able to start that process. So we're scanning in a different region. Hunter's instincts are now permanent. So that's flanking for Vipers and people like that. Battle armor has now been completed, so I believe we get the exosuit. So that's going to be really, really nice to have on that mission because we want all of these explosive heavy weapon benefits, right? And then we also have mobile armor, but we're low on supply now, right? Low on supply. We have stuff that we could sell, but we'll come back to it. New research. Let's see. Disassemble a turret wreck. No, thank you. Render an Illyrium core. We're not low on the stuff. We're low on the supply. We're a bit blocked. Let's go with research reduction requirements. Yeah. Used to light up the battlefield if necessary too. There we go. Pharononthus has now been cleared of his fear of the chosen. That's great. We're going to switch on over to another bunny. Smeebs is now going to remove their fear of the chosen. Then we've got one more after this. The smoke might scare Persephone away. Yeah, if she gets too close, she's going to be hotter than the sun. She might burn away all of that inaccuracy. The aliens have now sent Faceless to infiltrate our havens. Oh, well, that's not good. Resistance comms now complete. That's fantastic. So that's going to allow us to now contact new regions. So we can actually stick a gremlin in there, and they will do just the same job as a real human being, just like real life. Let's... That's right. I said it. All right. So now we've expanded our contacts. We can get 3 more. That's great. We definitely need to do that. I might just do that right away. I'm going to choose Eastern United States because we got to get to the Western United States. There is an alien facility out there that we know about that we need to actually work our way towards. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. I was going to say before we do that, let's stop by the black market. Oh, never mind. We are so high on intelligence cost, 240 intelligence. So we're not going to be able to do that. We could try to approach from the other way, but that's going to cost quite a lot as well. This is well, it's a lot cheaper. We still don't have enough intelligence. So I suppose it's good that we're going to go for that lead. So we will continue to scan in the meantime. Recruited to Haven in Western Europe and Eastern Europe. So we've got new recruits. Oh, that's right. I was going to put Haven advisors because the Faceless are now infiltrating. Might have been a little too late. Maybe they were both Faceless. So let's make sure we've got reorcs in there, high-ranking individuals of the Bunny League, and we will get CTIM in on this one. And we are hiding elsewhere. So let's just continue. Let's go. New target acquired. 8 days. Get Advent's attention. No, we do not want Advent's attention. We just got rid of Advent's attention here. So that's one of the ones I'm not willing to take. Let's keep scanning. Although that's very, very tempting because it's 8 days. And it had intelligence, but... Alien adaptation. Now, alien forces field improve combat units with a bonus hit point. Not good. New target acquired. 5 days. Free captured rebels. I mean, at this point, I guess it's just for the experience, but it will raise... You know what? Let's let this one end, and we're going to jump that lib 4. So I'm just going to keep scanning. Covert action. Promotion for Mac. That's excellent. Get the squaddies out there. There we go. So now we're going to need a covert ring before we can continue to push forward with covert ops for the month. We'll keep scanning. 90%. New target acquired. 8 days. Find a lead, intelligence, and intel package. Yes, please. Yes, please. So now we just need to think, who are we not going to bring on the tower mission specifically, right? We've got a lot of time on this one. Let's get Debs. Let's get Sven. Let's get, I mean, Reese potentially, but I think it's going to be fine. We can bring back, let's also bring back our Andromedan, who's brand new. There's Big Tony. Excellent. We don't have another trial by fire, so we just got to keep that in mind. It's Sifi right now. Anakitas would be cool. Ekron would be nice to have a specialist, right? So what do we got? We got a specialist, an Andromedan, a skirmisher, a recon, Viper Marauder. This is a very brute force team right here. And then we can all, heck, we should just bring Classy and just everyone just charge and maim the enemy. Yes, that sounds, oh, wait a minute. Yes, no, that sounds amazing. We should just bring Classy. Look at, we've got all the big boys here. And I mean it from a size standpoint, right? Super size. Super size me, please. All of us. Oh, and that's right. We can actually build better armor as well now. Dear God. Wait, we can make... Boost the Andromedan's melee by 3. That's his armor? Includes alloy knuckle guards to increase his melee damage. What? Holy crap. I didn't realize it. I thought it was just armor. Wow. We've also got Muton armor, 3 HP and 1 armor for 15 supply. That's terrifying. Wow. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you look at some of these, they actually get extra bonuses. That's crazy. If I'm perfectly honest, Viper Armor of the Phoenix, what the heck is this? To the disbelief of the engineering staff, the eldritch rituals done around this armor by the Seraphim imbued this armor with a psionic power that reacts with fire. Any source of fire causes the user to start burning and converts it to healing psionic energies that mend their flesh and bones, and flames will not hurt them. This... what? What? This armor does... When did this become a thing? This armor does, however, react poorly to being exposed to foreign psionic power and amplifies psionic damage taken. This armor cannot work if the user cannot burn. So the Python used to first design this armor should not wear it, as it provides no benefits. That is so specific. Oh my god. Okay, that I did not see coming, but cool beans, cool beans. I almost feel like we should probably... We'll get the most benefit out of these two, which is the Muton Predator armor and the Predator Andromedan suit. But then again, I suppose, you know what? We actually need actual Predator armor, because that's going to be able to... We're going to be able to put it on the bunnies that are going on the Lib 4. So you always got to think ahead. And look at that. That's 30 supply. I'm so tempted. What's the Viper Predator armor like? Viper Predator armor is extra defenses, right? Similarities between the human and Viper form made it easy to adapt. And Predator armor, it gives you, I think, an extra armor and some HP, I believe. So it's all the armor at this level will do Predator armor type stuff, but it seems like these two, you actually get extra benefits. And we really need more supply pretty badly. If I start burning through it, that could... Let's try to do without. I'm very tempted. Very, very tempted. Believe me, I am. The damage as well. Very, very tempted. I know we've got laser weapons, laser rifles, things like that. Mag rifle. Oh, nice. I forgot about that one. Gremlin, Kevlar. I think we had another officer armor. Oh, yeah, we've got the exosuit that we just picked up. Let's see. Can anyone wear that? Viper, Recon. Let's at least give them the basics. So ceramic plating, we'll get an extra med kit right there. Viper Marauder needs all the mobility right now. We've got our skirmisher, who's dancing all over the place. Would be nice to get AP. I suppose we still have the ability to have AP. Like, build it. Andromedan is the flashbang. We've got Ekrund, so ceramic plating. We've got the med kit, and let's just start with that. Everything else looks good. Double flashbang, double med kit, and a grenade. Then... Oops, gosh darn it. I hate when I do that. I really do. I really, really do. Right click, huh? Destroys everything. Destroy the alien relay. Yep, this one. Right here. There it is. Yep, 30 intel package. It's just a matter of choosing the people all over again, but all the changes we've made, they stuck. So we'll go Deaths. We will go Sven. We'll go Reese. We're going to grab Classy. We're going to grab Big Tony. And we're also going to grab Ekrund. And now we're back to normal. SMG, depleted rifle, basic armor. It is what it is. Let's go to it. Let's do it. Here we go. So we got 2 going right now. This is sort of the brute force team. And then I'm hoping to hang on to the supply, because as soon as we get this team back, we're probably going to start to infiltrate this right now. And that means we're going to be getting into our very first Lib HQ sometime next month. So that's a little bit late. Ideally, we'd be able to start it this month, but it is what it is. We'll just keep scanning. Alien machinery now cleared. Oh, look at that supply. Oh, that's a godsend. Well, I do not want to build more stuff right now, but I'm glad that we got more supply. We also have more alien machinery over here. So let's get that started. We got 2 engineers working on it. And I suppose instead of the resistance comms, let's actually drop out. We're not actually running any projects right now.
Just give the word and we'll
so we can actually pull this here as well. And then we can immediately pull our engineer, which is going to allow us to get 3 engineers on this. There it is. That's going to be great. And let's push, yeah? I feel like squatties are best equipped with as many frags as possible. It's the most reliable source of damage. No, you're not tripping at all. You're absolutely right. I think the thing with the squatties, it depends on the squatty, right? Oh, did we hit this here? Yeah, we hit 100%. Normal, concealed start, 11 turns, find a lead. We're going in and we're hacking. Let's do it, yeah? Give them a bayonet or powered bayonet helps a whole bunch. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I think the thing is I just kind of tend to treat them as everybody else, right? So since with the squatties, like in this case, who are the squatties that we brought? It's on this mission specifically, right? We didn't bring the combat engineer, we didn't bring the buccaneer, we brought akimbo. So akimbo is more about, you can like smack things with your pistol. Apparently, even if you have a mag pistol, you're going to deal more damage when you do the pistol whip attack, right? And then they also have the ability with trick shot to actually land those hits more appropriately. You just don't shoot with both. So in a situation like that, yeah, sure, they could have grenades, but I mean, they're going to be slower, so they won't be able to get into the positions where their primary stuff is going to be as effective, because he's not the fastest, right? And then we've got Paprikek, which has double rockets. That's basically his version of grenades, right? So, I mean, those are basically our squaddies on this mission. Okay, so what do we got? We're trying to head to down the way on the train. Right now on the map, there's the corner. We are on the right corner. If we want to attack it, I don't think there's high ground here, but we might be able to get some type of overwatch from this building, so I might approach from that side. It's very possible we've got it over here. This actually looks like the highway, and I like the highway the most for moving back and forth as opposed to standard buildings. So actually, we're going to cross far and approach the highway, and hopefully we can get on up there and then take a look down below from here. So I will actually go the long way, even though it's going to cost us a little time. We're going to start with Jason. It's our recon, so we'll just tuck up. And we'll see if we can catch anyone with tracking. Nobody detected. In that case, full on speed. Full speed.
Confirmed.
CP first, officer armor. We've got crossbow.
I can do that.
Kermie. Paprikek, slotted as a mech heavy. And we've got Mufu, our akimbo. Thank you so much, Des. Appreciate it, yeah? And I'd like to get up there. Let's have Jason
got it covered.
Climb up and peek. No flashes, no contact or anything like that despite tracking. So we're going to go ahead and join Jason. And we're going to get to the middle spine of the highway. Just so that we're away from the edges to reduce the chances of something untoward happening. We'll have Paprikek and crossbow down below.
I can cover it.
Now we are 7 rounds out. Closest enemy pod is probably right on the objective. Currently it's 7 to 9, I believe. So we'll just take a blue move with Jason. No contact, and we are going to extend just up to the next partial barrier here. Hey there! Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, high five. Good to see you, Sachin. All right, so we're climbing, and we're going to group up on Jason. And then we'll, as soon as we are detected, we're going to want to make sure that we drop out our beacon so that the Sky Ranger is in tow. There we go. First contact, heavy turret. And we've got Paprikek and Mufu. Those are our 2 new squaddies. So roll call, we've got 3 down below, we've got 3 up front. And we're just going to have Jason do a little bit of dip. Just dip right on down. Because after all, if he dips, then you dip, and we all dip, right? Do you want to know more? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? All right, we're gonna push up on the objective. No contact yet other than the turret. I mean, that's a blessing for sure. Let's go ahead and push blue movement for the lead, and everyone else is gonna tuck right in on him, right? Mufu's a bit close range. See if he can help with the scouting protocol. Everyone else is gonna collapse on the leaders. Let's go bug hunting. Oh my. I think I just dumped Paprikek right off the side by accident. Misclicked.
But I can reach it.
But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, just to double check, this is the border of the map right now. Just for safety concerns, we're going to go ahead and utilize our scouting protocol, and we'll toss out the ball. There we go. Contact. Sectoid. We've got 2 pods identified. That's at least 4. There's 2 right here, 2 back here on the border, and 1 on the heavy turret. There's 7 and 9 expected in the mission. So far, so good. Let's just go in and overwatch. And we'll see if we make first contact with a sectoid back here. Come on, apes. You want to live forever? All right, got Frost Legion Bomber and the sectoid. The Bomber is nasty. So this purple circle is CCS. Anyone within the circle. If he charges us, that means when we take actions within that circle, he gets those free shots, and they're really, really nasty hits. So let's go ahead and shuffle to the left so that we've got good lines of sight on the enemy. We'll get our akimbo. We'll cross on over. We're going to go and also pull away from that heavy turret. So let's get ourselves... Well, a shot 100%. That's not too bad, especially if we're in overdrive. And punching-wise, well, let's not do that. Shuffling. We're just shifting left. Mech heavy. Wish we could be up here. Yeah. You only have this world's countries, so selected... We're going to need a lot more, won't we?
Okay.
Good to see you, board. Let's go ahead and see. We've got our regular pistol shots. Yeah, those actually connect from here. That's great, actually. We will pistol overwatch. We've got Jason. We're going to rapid target on the Frost Legion Bomber. We'll go ahead and send one over on the sectoid. Now, we do have a mech heavy with a rocket launcher, but I'm a little nervous about doing that near the target because we have maybe had some bad results from that in the past. So we're just trying to keep that in mind, right? Then we got crossbow. Crossbow should probably drop down, get into half. We've got Kermie. He'll go into overwatch. So the marks are there just to make sure that we've got better chances of hitting our targets as these guys pat. And then we're going to tuck right into the corner right here. And hold. Let's see what they do. Oh, awesome. Well, I appreciate you saying hello. Oh, hello. We've got double sectoid, abjurer, adept. So a little more senior this time, yeah. We can't blow up the objective this time. Yes, this time. My God, they're right on top of us, aren't they? Okay, so obviously we could go in and rend, but then we're going to be within his CCS, so we got to keep that in mind. They're in the perfect spot to get blasted by the bunnies. So let's see, where is our... Here's our mech heavy. They've got a standard rocket if we so choose, and that's not a bad spread. So let's go ahead and shift left. They do have some armor. I do want that Frost Legion Bomber gone. We are going to aggro that heavy turret. And we can only see these 3, which means we're going to aggro the turret, and we're going to aggro these 2, and these 2 are going to come probably on the next turn as long as we don't get too close, right? So let's see what we got. First, I suppose we can just start with a rocket, and we could also have some overwatch with the akimbo. So let's go overwatch with our akimbo. We've got our recon. We'll just shift left a little. We can get a holo target on whoever it's hardest to hit, right? So if we look at Kermie as an example, that's 100%. That's okay, well, that's pretty good. Never mind. Maybe we don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. That's good. Well, then I guess we'll just start with a nice rocket. We'll go standard rocket, and we'll hit this gentleman right there. Going loud. Here we go. First shot from Paprikek. Excellent. So we were able to shred a little bit. That's great. And then, of course, we got double mag pistol. Frost Legion Bomber. Right in the butt. Hey, Big Tony, good to see you. High five. You are currently infiltrating on a mission right now, yeah? All right, what do we got here? We got Jason. We've got Sifi. We've got Crossbow right here. Oh, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. I really appreciate it, yeah? Hey, you got both those guys, Pepperkick. It's all good. So we can definitely smack the sectoid. He doesn't enjoy that one. Get a little focus here. And he's naked for a reason. For maximum effect, that's why. All right, excellent. Well, that guy's gone. That's beautiful. Good job. Good job, Crossbow. We got Kermie at 55. So the nice thing is we do have a source of holo targeting. We'll go ahead and lock that guy up. Mark him. He doesn't know that he didn't know that Jason's right there. That's how stealthy Jason is. It's amazing. So shots on 56. We can also do focus fire. Spend an action point to pinpoint a target and grant your squad cumulative aim bonuses and 1 armor piercing on all attacks against that target for the rest of the turn. So we're going to say focus fire. That's the officer ability. Then we're going to open this up on 61. Excellent. Solid center mass. Then we've got Kermie, 65, so it climbs a little bit each time. We've got Crossbow, we got Kermie. We cannot see the turret right now. Actually, I just realized who else can see the turret. Not this, not that. Well, you know what? I think the turret can basically see... Yeah, they can only see Paprikek. Are we able to get off aid protocol? Let's go ahead and aid protocol to Paprikek to provide him with extra defense. So they'll get 10 extra defense because they are visible to that turret. They're probably going to be the only target. And then we will immediately follow it up. Actually, you know what? I want to make sure that guy's down. I'm going to overdrive. It's going to give us an extra... We'll have 3 actions, already spent 1. So shot on 65. Then we get another. And we have the enhanced targeting, so there is no penalty for shooting repeatedly with overdrive. And now we're at 85% with a holo targeting. Excellent. High five. And that is a clear on that Frost Bomber. Fantastic job by Kermie. Thank you so much, Big Tony. And then we got Crossbow. Let's go ahead and shield up and turn to the turret. Then we've got 2 sectoids to join the fight. Oh, and we've got to drop out. I totally remembered right now. We got to drop out that Sky Ranger beacon. Abjure Adept, Sectoid, they're coming on out. That's great. Looking like they're near where maybe someone with a rocket might be able to take care of business. Oh, rude. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's it. Wow, rude. Never mind. And then it critically damaged our other squatty all the way across the map when he couldn't see Kermie. Okay, well, this is not a great start. Well, let's go ahead and Gremlin heal because of the critical damage. Despite, glad we had the extra hit point from the special armor. Then we're also, I don't think Revival Protocol is going to help us out here. Airdrop aid, no, it's not. So we've got to go and take out that sectoid. Fair enough. Well, first off, let's go ahead and toss out our Sky Ranger call. We're going to go get back our everyone's favorite cigar smoking buddy. Yeah. And we can actually... nope, I don't want to punch them. They're a real problem. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. They didn't have it, but then they had it. They had it. All right, so we also need to keep thinking. We need to move our specialist down and towards the objective because on the next turn, they've got to take that thing. So let's go ahead and push forward after that Gremlin heal. We've got Kit, who is moving very, very far. We've got Soul Shot. Oh, that looks pretty good. We also have Volt into Soul Shot. Yes, we're going to start with a Volt, which is a guaranteed impact. Then we've got Soul Shot after that. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. It's one or the other. All right, well, let's get... Kermie could come down this way. He's got the heavy weapon, the prototype Plasma Blaster. And we can open that guy up. He now has 1. And we've got leg. Nope, that's not it. Shifting on over. They've got the flanking shot. Not this, not 96. 76. Well, if we come in with trick shot, it's 100%. There it is. Excellent. That's a clear and should break that mind control. Beautiful. Now we've got Paprikek back. Paprikek's got his last rocket. And let's go ahead and, well, let's see. We've got the heavy turret. We got Jason. We got crossbow. And we got Paprikek. Well, I would say... I mean, we eliminate that guy, but we're not going to deal that much damage. He's got 11. That's... We do have a cannon. That's pretty good, too. Let's send it. While he's still out in the open, solid center mass damage. Abjur are immune to the... to the explosions, yeah. All right, well, let's get Jason to grab the loot. Advanced scope, speed loader, and if we're so lucky, we may... Nope. 2 to 4. We'd have to get a crit in order to take that guy out. Let's just go into Overwatch here.
Eyes on the prize.
And then for our Templar, we will actually push up despite it being half cover and we're not using the Templar shield. Let's see what we got. Miss on Kermie. Goes back to the turret. There's a whole pot of 3 right behind. Trying to finish. Oh my god. Wow, he almost finished off... He almost finished off our akimbo. We have to get in and we will aggro this pod right here in so doing. So we either can Jason do it. Jason can do it. Believe it or not. Yeah, let's get Jason in there. I hate them very much. Yeah, no we don't. The thing is, I mean, we gotta hack this. I don't... if we do commands, we can give him a command to extricate. Okay, so we're gonna have Jason get the objective. He's going to aggro that pod. And then we're gonna give him a command to pull away. Large intel cache, we might as well go hard on it. That's fine. So we've just completed the objective. We have been revealed, but we did not aggro. We did not aggro. Let's start with a gremlin heal because we currently have a bunny on 1. We've got 3 turns until evac. We also have Haywire Protocol. 41%. Let's just see about... Oh boy, I wish I could take that. It's very possible that we can. Let's go ahead and reload from this position. Shot on 100 or shot to finish at 60. We've got a shot 100 or 64. We do have AP, so that would be very effective. And then what about crossbow? I want the slash here. I want to finish the Abjur Adept.
This world is ours.
Oh, I forgot about that crap. I totally forgot about that. He basically has like a CCS, which hit him horribly. We're going to have some injuries after this. And then we got to relocate. Totally forgot about that. Let's go in and pull back behind high cover. And we're going to start with Paprikek. So shot on, 100. AP. And then we've got shot from Kermie. Although, yeah, yep. Shot from Kermie. Excellent. Excellent.
Hostile threat destroyed.
Then we're going to reload Overwatch. And then we've got Sifi for Gremlin Heal. Man, that thing has been paying off like crazy. It's a good thing we've got Field Surgeon as well. We really got hurt on this mission. All right, there's the pod. And they'll see Jason. They'll see Jason. All right, here they come. Advent, Gunner Advent, Pathfinder Advent, Sorcerer Adept. So as far as I'm aware, these are the last Well, potentially the last enemies on the field. Very possible there's another 2 in the 7 and 9. Right now we've got to hold out for 2 turns. Let's go in and have Jason pull back. We are going to have CP on the correct side of cover, meaning not visible. Let's get CP, well, hang tight, hang tight. Crossbow. Let's get crossbow to shift. We got high cover. And we'll Templar shield. I'd like for Jason to fall back even further, but I don't know if we have the appropriate place to go. That's only going to be on half. Let's hang tight on that one. If Sifi, here's Sifi on full. Let's pull Sifi to full. If she can still see Jason, she can provide an additional command. She can. So we can actually have Jason pull all the way back to half. Get some distance here. And then we can provide the command if we want to shuffle him into cover. We'll go ahead and reload Overwatch with Kermie. We're going to keep ourselves a little bit split. We no longer have to worry about this train, right? So they're probably going to want cover, and they'll probably go into the train. So we're going to go ahead into Overwatch first. I am not liking our chances with Mufu's defensive capabilities. I'm going to pull him down into high cover, and I'll go into Overwatch. And then we're going to go ahead and apply a command point to Jason. And Jason is going to fall back hard in half, but out of line of sight. And then turn goes to the enemy, and we see what the pod does. Hopefully they'll park up inside of the train. Kermie, polo target. And the cannon lands it. Akimbo, enemy down. Beautiful. The only path he found was in the ground. That's... That guy found a path straight into the dirt. That's what happened. Excellent job. We have one more turn to hold out, right? One more turn. Okay, let's get... We might be able to dance with crossbow a little bit. Let's go in and have crossbow get out just to take a peek. No contact here. I was hoping we'd be able to see something. I suppose if anyone's going to be able to do it, we could have Kermie walk right out in the open. He's spotting for us right now because he doesn't have to worry about ladders. He can just hop right back on up, and look at that. He's going to be able to go right back on the next turn, so we can take an action here. So we did see them for a moment. I think they were somewhere on the other side of this train, right? Well, that's a shame if maybe the train weren't there. Let's just... Paprikek, can you open a door, please? Thank you. Okay, we see him now. Seems like he's inside the other end of the cab here. And I'm so tempted. I don't know if I'm going to tag him because we don't have positive confirmation. Let's just go ahead and send this through just in case. I don't know if he was there. Oh, look, he was. Advent Sorcerer Adept is ruptured. Excellent. Now we see him. That's greedy HB. No clue where cautious HB has gone. Wait, what are you talking about? We need to make sure that he's locked down. That guy doesn't deserve it. All right, well, let's go ahead and pull back. I'm kind of okay with our Spark taking the blow because he can repair a lot faster. Let's go ahead and get Sifi back here. And then we're going to go ahead and fall back with crossbow. And then we've got Mufu to extract into the halfway spine. And then we've got Jason. Medkit. Anyone? Can we medkit heal from here? From here? Oh, it's because he wasn't next to me yet. Okay. I thought for a second, I'm like, oh my god, that's a long range spray. My goodness, that's amazing. Well, Jason's going to conceal and disappear. Let's see what this guy does. So shot on. What the? Is that... Was he trying to mind control Kermie? How did that work? Is that panic? Is that... I can't... Mind control resisted. Oh, interesting. He tried to mind control our Spark. Which are more dangerous, yesterday's aliens or today's? Yesterday's. Yesterday's aliens.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
All right, let's go ahead and line it up. We're all gonna have parting blows, right? That's what we like. We like to give our own little goodbye. So we're gonna have Jason tuck up, and he's gonna help out the rest of the bunnies here. So who can we see? 59 on the sorcerer adept, 59 on the gunner. Well, tell you what, that guy's closer to being dead. Actually, you know, we can do both. We're gonna rapid target that guy, holo target the other, and give us a good opportunity here. Oh, I guess he can only see one. Okay, well, that's fine. Then we'll just hold. I mean, it's not helping us, but we'll holo target him. And then we're gonna vamoose. Talk to you later. Jason does a drive-by holo targeting. He's like, that's all for y'all for later. There you go. Have that one. You're gonna enjoy that. All right, Sifi, get on up there. She's gonna go ahead and, well, she could mark, she could command. Let's just see what we got right here. So we've got the follow-up shot 59. If we can land this, it's gonna be pretty good. Not oh my god. Wow. Wow. Dude, Paprikek is pissed. Your friend mind controlled me. I'm gonna do that to you. Have fun with that one. Actually, can we? Wow, can we take them out? That was pretty good. I mean, like, that was really good. Well, we got Sifi. She's got a shot, 66. I mean, that's pretty joyful. That's for sure. We've got crossbow. Oh, see, we're out of focus. That's the problem. That's why we couldn't do the soul shot. Oh, actually, no, we're not out of freaking focus. Eat this. Yeah, pay for your crimes. You heard crossbow. Oh, that sucks. It's all right. It's all right. It's coming home another time. We got this. At least everyone can get out, right? Or we could just punch him, right? Oh, yeah, we can just punch him. Ooh, yep, that'll do it. That will do it. All right, that guy's dead. I bet we can probably get that then, right? Wait, is there an enemy still alive? I am seeing a target preview. What's that all about? Who's still alive? I don't know who's still alive, but there's another. Oh, crap. Really? In the back? Oh, really? I thought we got all three. All right, I guess I was wrong. Well, let's overwatch this then. And yeah, I guess we'll just overwatch. I don't even know where they are. There is another. Yes. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I didn't think about Yoda. All right, hold. There is another. Where? Reinforcements incoming. All right, I guess we will leave. I really want to grab that, but I guess we will. Well, actually, can we give an extra command? I don't remember. I think sparks are not allowed, right? Yeah, sparks not allowed. It's like that Berenstain Bear book where they say, you know, girls are not allowed, and they get into that whole topic. Except in this case, sparks are not allowed. This is our treehouse. This is our treehouse. You don't get another action. There. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Multiple injured bunnies, but we got the heck out of Dodge, and there we go. High five. At least we all survived, right? And Sifi and Jason got out unscathed, meaning they can go and immediately infiltrate that Lib 4. So that's more important on this one. So let's see what we have accomplished. Let's see what we can do with this. Hopefully we've got the intel, we've got the lead. Yes, you shall not pass.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history.
And this is with trial by fire, by the way, so anyone not a sergeant should get a promotion on a successful mission. Yes, a successful mission it was. It was, yes. that log had a child. Excellent. Look at that. And trial by fire coming in clutch. 14 days out, 12 days out, despite field surgeon. It was a rough one, especially for poor Mufu. Advanced scope, speed loader, either way, that is a huge boon. And we've got our infirmary, so that's going to be extra nice. So let's go in and apply those promotions. So we've got 4. We've got, oh, actually 5, because Mac came back and he's ready to go. He's got revival protocol. all of our specialists are here to pull us out of the proverbial fire. So we're glad to have them with us. There's Paprikek. Definitely got a little bit disoriented there by the mind control, but came out back with an incredible vengeance. Ever Vigilant or Concussion Rockets. Well, you can either give them all concussions. Let's see, we've got Will to survive in the XCOM row. We've got Tear Down to destroy environmental objects. Barrage, attack all targets in a straight line and damage or destroy cover. Executioner, so anyone below half gets nailed hard. Shadow Strike, Aggression, and Fearsome. Whenever you get a crit, any enemy within 6 tiles has a 33% chance to panic. Well, we're definitely going to want to grab Fire in the Hole for more accurate rockets for less spread. As a mech heavy, I guess this doesn't necessarily matter too quote-unquote heavily, but in this case, when they turn into a mech trooper, I think you sort of respec already, but I think we're going to go with the concussion rocket. Yeah, look like shooter heavy right now. Yeah, we'll go concussion rocket at the moment just to get you even more out of all of your launcher and everything like that. Yeah, so you get more opportunities, and more importantly, you can disorient and stun, which is awesome. Kermie got that all too important boost. Damage control is also welcome. Rainmaker, you get 2 charges. You're going to get an extra 2 damage, but there isn't really a lot of area of effect there in center mass. I think damage control is going to be phenomenal. I kind of use them as very, I mean, tankier, let's say, beings, right? So we've got Mufu, poor Mufu. Bullet time, pistol shot, trick shot, leg shot, checkmate, unload, and fan fire no longer end your turn. Wow. Okay, that's what we're talking about. That is epic. That is so good. That is amazing. Then they've got CQC Supremacy, free dual melee attacks against enemies moving or attempting action in melee range. So they go all Christian Bale on the enemy in Equilibrium. And then we've got low profile, taking advantage of all of the gun kata. I think we're going with bullet time. That sounds awesome. He's going to channel his inner matrix, yeah? And Akitas, you are definitely alive. You are still our electrician. All right, so we got crossbow. Blade Storm, I love it. Sixth Sense, immune to multi-target area attacks. And then we've got Amplify. Mark a single target with a psionic lens, causing them to take an additional 50% damage from the next 3 attacks. Costs 1 focus, but it is a free action. That sounds very powerful, but I still like Blade Storm. I still love Blade Storm, and with such a melee-focused character, why I want to go and get that. So that's looking really good. So let's go in and see what we got. View photos. We're going to go in and clear out. I love it. And looking good. I think we only picked up 2 things. The advanced scope, and we also picked up the speed loader. So that's when you dash, you get a free reload. Super nice when you've got your mech sniper, as an example, the giant artillery piece. So let's go back over to the bridge, and now is the time, I think, when we should probably push it. Stray dogs, more intelligence. Wow, that's super apt and appropriate. Yeah. Hey, Rhubarb. Well, thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday, and I really appreciate that. High five. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and check our team. Let's see what we can accomplish here. So we're setting up for the big one. This is the one that ended our career last time. So hopefully that is not going to happen. Let's just go ahead and get everyone out. We want the pick of the litter here. And let's see what we can accomplish. So we get to choose 5. We're bringing in Jason. We're going to go ahead and bring in Sifi. Then the rest of the 3. So as far as sharpshooters go, we do not really have leveled sharpshooters. I think Vergent is going to be our sharpshooter. And quite honestly, they're doing a great job. I wish we could build the mag sniper rifle. I don't know if we have what it takes to do so. Or the mag vector lance. Perfect. If he's going to be a main source of damage, I want it. I want it on him. So we're going to stack that up because he's going to be our main long-range DPS. Yeah. Then after that, we do want some boom a little bit extra around. We've got Gothic. We've got, I mean, Kermie just got an upgrade. He does get to shoot multiple times. We have got Pheronanthus. Pheronanthus is available again. Ooh. So he's got center mass. I mean, he's basically just straight up cannon fire, which is great. Don't get me wrong. but he doesn't have any of like rapid fire or cyclic fire or anything like that. So maybe we'll hold off on that, at least with Mithras, or I'm sorry, with Kermi. We could do reinforced frame and stuff like that, yeah? Yes, absolutely. And I do want a Grenadier or something of the sort, because we need to thin out the herd. Infantry's nice because they can light them up and attack multiple people, so Spiegelei actually might be pretty nice. Officer Seaton, actually Officer Seaton would be amazing because he's got ready for anything. So he can shoot and still shoot again. Yeah. Focus to guarantee the hit. Marking targets. I mean, that's all good. Combined with Jason, we'll be able to mark the target and holo target if need be, but we need like damage output. So I'm definitely going to bring Kermi, and it's just a matter of who we're bringing on the next, right? So I think we've got more alloy plating, so we'll get an upgrade there. Med kit. We've got a mag rifle and all that, but we'll adjust that. Advent Trooper armor. We've got the Advent Officer armor. We've got our Gremlin. We've got Spark armor. Do we have what it takes to build the reinforced frame? We do, but just enough. The plated light Spark armor lets us move around a little better. The plated heavy Spark armor gives us even more, like a new ammo slot, and it gives us more heavy weaponry, I believe. But we are a little slower. I feel like we need... Let's hang on to those... Hang on to the gear. If I were to bring CTIM, I know it's cheaper to equip them. How much would it cost to get them like all the way up to mag level, right? So it would be an Advent rifle, I believe, right? So we've got Mag Andromedan Cannon, Frost Necromancer Blaster, Muton Cannon Rifle, Mag Viper Rifle, Magnetic Viper Shotgun, Restored Advent Rifle. That's what it is. So it's going to be Restored Advent Rifle, so that's 15 supply, leaving us with 25. And then for the Officer Armor, I bet it's just like Advent Armor or something like that. I'm never entirely sure. So if we were to give them Officer Alloy Armor, it's going to be 30 supply. 30 supply and some alien alloy to get him fully up-ticked to mag level. Or we could get Spiegelei. It's probably cheaper and potentially just straight up damage, right? Because we've got Predator. We've got the exosuit. I forgot about that. We also have the Predator armor, but the exosuit might be nice, actually. And then we've got the mag rifle, which I think we deployed with. So unfortunately, we don't have that. We got the arc thrower. And then we'd be able to deploy with also additional heavy weaponry. We can get the shredder gun. This might not be bad to get Spiegelei. Let's get Spiegelei. We'll get Spiegelei. Although I suppose I'll probably want more alloy armor. Let's get the ceramic plating first, and then we'll do any last minute upgrades and things like that. So utility items, we're going to grab some AP rounds. Right now they're rather slow. They're moving at 12 at the moment, but we probably want, I don't know, like a flashbang or something. And if you look at a Reaper, they're moving at 13. They probably want AP. So now they're going to be moving at 12. Vector Lance. We could try to build a mag rifle, but I know we've got a mag cannon currently, I believe. No, we've got mag shotgun, mag rifle. Oh, no, we don't. So we got mag shotgun and mag rifle. Mag sniper rifle, we're definitely going to want at some point. Heavy mech artillery cannon, we don't have any of that yet. So what about Serini with a Grenadier? So if we grab Serini, he's a Lance Corporal, so he's just above Squatty. And an advanced grenade launcher would look like what? So if we were to build one, I actually don't know if we can. Advanced grenade launchers, 25 supply. It would get us extra range. I'm hesitant to bring a Lance Corporal on the mission. Let's just put it that way. So I think I might default back to either CTIM or Spiegelei, and right now I'm leaning towards Spiegelei because we just need damage output. So ready for anything, we wait for the enemy's turn. That doesn't seem to help us too much. So with that in mind, we could build a mag rifle, which I normally wouldn't do because it's 30 supply for that. But it might be the difference. And we need every advantage we can get. So I'm going to go ahead and take it. And we're definitely going to need to farm just a tiny bit after this. That's for sure. But there we go. Mag rifle. We deployed some of the other bunnies with our mag rifle. I didn't think that one through. And then now we need to arm up. Okay, perfect. So recon. Right now we've got mobility here. Spiegelite. You know what? It's so dire. I'm going to deploy depth perception, as crazy as that sounds, just to get any sort of advantage, because we lost last time. I don't want the whole career to end. So we're going to weapon upgrade. We're going to strip everything off of everybody that is not in here. Elite stock's not going to help us. Elite scope, we want these things to hit. I know laser sight's probably better, but at this point, I just need these things to hit. If we do crit, if we do get shots on the side, I want to hit as hard as humanly possible. Experimental magazine gives us an extra slot. We don't need it. Speed loader don't need it. Honestly, I almost want an advanced reflex stock just so we get some value even if we're missing. I know that, you know, anything at this point. If we look at safety, elite hair trigger, superior reflex stock, advanced autoloader, those are some freaking nice mods. What about Kermie? We can get, let's see, experimental speed loader. Do we have a hair trigger on there? No, we don't. So I'm going to get an advanced hair trigger. I'm going to ditch the heavy barrel because we just need consistent damage output, advanced reflex stock in case we miss, and then an advanced scope just to make sure that we've got as many shots on as possible. And then for a mag rifle, light them up. We're going to be shooting actively, quite honestly, so we'll go advanced scope. I suppose the hair trigger. I'm gonna stay away from the bayonet on this one. Auto loader. And then even Jason is gonna prep. So speed loader, he's constantly moving. We'll get the scope and the expanded mag. All right. That's the team. This is the team that's going to save the day. Do we have any more supply left? 10. That's not a lot. Immolator, Kiruka auto gun, rocket plasma, mag pistols as a backup, nanoscale vest, anything like that? Honestly, maybe alloy plating if we can afford it. It would be nice to upgrade, but no, we cannot because of why? Trooper Corpse. Oh, Trooper Corpse. Okay, fair enough. Well, Reaper has 5 health. You know, it might save his life versus 8 health plus 2 ablative. Okay, so we've got 2 med kits. We've got 1 flashbang. Honestly, instead of the 5 hack, I'd rather take in something else. We've got AP grenade. We'll bring in a frag grenade for emergency shred. We've got restorative mist, but we're gonna bring, see, rocket, restorative mist. I guess it's gonna be restorative mist because we don't have a launcher or anything like that, unless we bring a spark bit, turn it into an ordnance launcher. But I think mobility is gonna tank pretty hard, right? Yeah, it goes down to 9. That's not acceptable in this case. So we're going with a spark bit. And we are going with the prototype plasma blaster. We get another shot out of that one. We get a singleton shot out of the shredder gun. We've got the exo suit. Not as much durability, but we get a little more output. And output is what we need. And I think that's it. All right. Cross your fingers. Let's hope for the best. It's going to take us 6 days to get in there. It's going to be light. 13 to 15. So, bunnies, if someone could make sure to remember 13 to 15. Paranontis, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. And that is our Lib4 team. Our hopes and our dreams are with them. All right. And let us continue to scan. Advent retaliation. Not cool. They are targeting resistance members in a reprisal strike. View the site. So 1 day, 2 hours. Haven defense in West Africa. Oh, wait a minute. West Africa was doing... Oh, they were hiding. Okay, I thought maybe it was like... Well, should we pull our bunnies back? I'm going to take the carrot And I'm going to abort this. And we're going to get those bunnies back because we need bruisers. And what better bruisers than the freaking bruiser team, right? So let's queue on up. We're going in Operation Silent Father. Dear God, the Chosen are here. So we've got to keep that in mind. What do we got? So not only are we going Lib 4, we're also fighting the freaking Chosen. So, and we're giving them the carrot, if that makes any sense, right? So let's get Sven. He's already geared up. We've got Grandpapa Debts. We've got... Actually, before we do this, is it even possible to sell something at the black market? We do have a full day, right? If we can sell something, even 50 supply, we can equip like 3 bunnies. I'm not even joking, even 3 bunnies. If we got rid of a couple Illyrium core, that is more than enough. They're very interested in the Illyrium core. That's very worth it. And I know we talked about the experimental magazine, but they're very interested in that. I'm going to get 118 because I'm going to stack the heck out of our bunnies. So let's do this. Here we go. So we're going to have some stacked bunnies in on this one. All right, what do we got? I know that our sharpshooter is currently still afraid of the Chosen, so that's not the best, but we'll try to work around it and see what we can do. Let's get Sven in here. Let's get Seatim in here. I do want a specialist as well, so they can pull the fat out of the fire, so to speak. So we've got Ekrans. We're going to bring in the big bruisers, so we're talking about our brand new Andromedan, which I've already lost sight of. Here we go. Here's Big Tony. We got Big Tony. We got Grandpapa Debts. We've got Reese. And it's going to be a quick response, so we do not have to wait. And then we get 2 more, right? Do we need a sharpshooter on this? Unhindered operations, yeah? And then we've got Gothic, Classy. Honestly, the ones we're going to get the most benefit, we definitely want Ted Knot. So we'll get Ted Knot in there. And then we've got... Sharp. Man, I want to get our sharpshooters in, but... Kit's still wounded. Kit is still wounded. So... let's get Anakitas. Let's get Anakitas. Here we go. They're going to be our cannon wielder. So let's work left to right and we'll see what we got. So right now, I think we already deployed with our trooper armor, right? Oh, no, we got the trooper armor. Excellent. So Sven has a little less detection to worry about. We have officer armor. Honestly, let's start with the big armor. So armor-wise, Muton Predator, Viper Predator, Officer Alloy, and Predator Andromedan. That's going to cost 60. So Muton Predator, Andromedan Predator, Officer Alloy, Viper Predator. Okay, so just for 60 supply, we're able to get the best armor for 4 bunnies, just like that. So Officer Alloy, he's stacked. We've got Damage Andromedan moving all the way up to Holy God Predator. He now has 4 armor and 13 health, plus 3 damage in melee. And then for the Viper, Grandpapa Debts goes from 11 health, 1 armor to 14 health, 2 armor. Then we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, and oh, I thought I bought 4. Didn't I buy 4? Whoops! Did I buy the wrong armor? I might have purchased the wrong armor. My bad. It was Muton, Officer, Predator, and Viper. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Oh, I did not bring Classy. That's why I didn't bring Classy. I should bring Classy just to use it. My gosh. Wow. But we do need to level our sparks. No, let's bring freaking Classy. It's been a while. We're going all alien on this. We're sending the whole alien squad. There we go. Muton Predator armor now gets even more benefit. 3 health, 1 armor on top. Love that. As far as our skirmisher, they've been destroyed before. Predator skirmishers see 30 supply. That's rough. That's rough. Well, let's take a look at our weapons as well, because the aliens are easy to outfit. Mag Andromedan cannon. We've got the Magmuton cannon, Magmuton rifle. So Magmuton rifle has less damage output, but it's faster to actually infiltrate. And on top of that, some of the abilities require the rifle and not the cannon. So I'm going to get the Magmuton rifle. We have the Mag Andromedan Cannon at 20 supply. We've got the Restored Advent Rifle. Since Officer CTIM, Officer Doom, is constantly firing with Ready for Anything, that seems worth it. So Restored Advent Rifle. We're going to go from the basic depleted Andromedan Rifle. Oh, we didn't get that one yet. It's the Muton Rifle. So we go up to mag level. That's excellent. We've got Mag Rifle, Restored Advent Rifle, the cannon. I believe we have the laser cannon. So we'll get that in there for Anakitas. Laser Viper Rifle. Honestly, the one who's going to get the biggest upgrade is going to be Big Tony. So we'll get the Andromedan Cannon. Yeah, we're getting low now, but it's worth it. So there it is. We go from 4 to 6 damage to 6 to 11 damage. And extra 2 crit damage on top of it. That is massive if we can land that. So let's see where we're at. Ceramic plating for everybody. We've got AP on our flanker. We've got Grandpapa Death, who's been doing a great job. Mag Rifle, Restored Advent Rifle. At least everyone has something. I'd like to get Anakitas in there with AP to try to keep up here. And when it comes to durability, man, the aliens are stacked. They're absolutely stacked. Let's go ahead and grab our Predator here for Ekrund. We need him alive. And then we'll also grab the Hacker Laptop just for the extra edge. He doesn't have all of the hacking specialists or anything like that. And then I think at that point, it's just about equipping. Oh, man. We need Predator for Anakitas. That's a little dangerous. He's not all over the place. But it looks like we're a little low here, so we can't afford it at the moment. Imagine the aliens seeing mostly aliens attacking him. Oh, it's really going to mess with him. I think it's going to be amazing. So we've got a lot of med kits. So let's go ahead and diversify here. We can grab a flashbang for Officer CTIM. Oh, he already has one. Let's give him a frag. He's got mobility at 12, mobility 15, mobility at 13. Wow, that's excellent. Go Anakitas. Get him a frag. Get that man a frag. Muton mobility 12, 15. Skirmisher's going to need it, although I suppose if we want, we can just absolutely hammer someone who's had all their armor shredded. Grandpapa Deaths is at 12. Big Tony's at 13. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. That don't look too bad. We got 2 med kits. One's on our recon and one is on Ekrund. And Ekrund does, in fact, now have Revival Protocol, but he does not have Gremlin Heal. Let's just remember that. Ekrund does not have Gremlin Heal. I just realized that right now, so that's a little scary. But it's okay. We'll just have to brute force our way through and hope that we smash everyone to pieces. Let's just toss in any upgrades that we can get. It's going to be instant load into battle. So we'll go expanded magazine. We've got advanced hair trigger. After all, he's got ready for anything. That's going to be awesome. And then we will get a... You know what? We'll get a scope here. We'll get a scope. There we go, for active shooting. Deaths is already equipped. Our skirmisher is going to be out on the flanks. Speed loader, if we sprint in, that's not it. Hair trigger, suppressor, bayonet, heavy barrel. Do we have... There it is, laser sight. Standard reflex stock in case we miss. Wasn't I supposed to command a desk? Oh, I mean, you're all over the place. Nobody knows what you're going to do in the end. You're that unpredictable. It's incredible, honestly. We're going to go ahead and speed load with Big Tony because he might dash right in the thick of things, and it's going to be excellent when he does. So we'll get a laser sight. If he's super close to the enemy, it's going to be hilarious. And we've got Classy, who's going to be charging on in. We'll get the laser sight, and we're going to grab the heavy barrel. When she hits, hopefully it'll hit hard. And then we got Anakitas. I don't remember if I've got a scope. Yep, I got 1 scope left. We're going to get advanced hair trigger. And we're going to get the autoloader, singleton autoloader. That's great. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. And we're looking pretty good. Let's do it. Here we go. This is going to be our Haven retaliation. Go down with DA. Raven got me a smoothie. It's awesome. We are doing just fine, Mac. We're doing just fine. Thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? We're about to get into a retaliation, and we're bringing as many of our bunny aliens as possible. Going to be amazeballs. I'm super excited about this outcome. Hey, thank you so much, Compelled. I really appreciate it for the redemption of Stretch. We're going to get ready. Very good timing. Am I still alive? Why, you can check at !_position, but yes, you absolutely are. Yeah? You absolutely are. You just joined us, so I hope you still are. Thank you, Compelled. All right, so what kind is this? Advent is launching an all-out assault on the Resistance Haven in this region. Sensors show inbound troop transports and unusual activity on the alien network indicates Advent intends to shut this haven down permanently. Hold out and defend the Resistance members. Oh, this has Den Mother in it. Then get as many rebels out as possible so we can relocate them to an alternate haven. So this is the extraction, right? So Den Mother's out here. I never really used Den Mother. Oh, she's not looking so hot. Yeah, her neck's in a weird spot. She could probably use a redemption to Stretch as well. My God. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, she could definitely use a little bit of extra help. Poor lady. All right, so... Oh, our extraction point is severely exposed. My gosh. Oh my God. Is everyone panicking? That's actually kind of helpful because we can see where they are. Look at that. So right now there's 12 civis. Can we see all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and... Oh my God, we can see all the civis. Holy crap, she's sleeping. It was a rough night. Yes, it was. My God, was it the most rough night that anybody has ever had. It was horrible. We'll tell you what, let's go and find these guys. We're pushing kind of hard here. The strawberry jam really knocks you out. That was one hell of a jam. Some might call it a poetry jam, but she just got deep into the jam, right? I mean, you can't get harder into the jam than that. My goodness. Well, don't worry about it. There's a little bit of peanut butter back at home. I hear it goes very well with the jam. Hopefully by the time she, you know, takes a little bit of peanut butter, she'll feel right as rain. It'll be great. See, that's what margaritas do to you. Wow, what kind of margarita? You know what? She had the best margarita. She had the best, obviously, the best margarita anyone has ever had. It was the size of a watermelon. No, not the small puny ones, the giant seedless ones that have been bioengineered to be the size of, I don't know, maracas on steroids. The best kind.
10-4.
What does that even mean? I'll have what she's having. Well, if you do, then we're gonna have to rescue too. Well, you know what? We will rescue you, Kit. We will absolutely rescue you. Let's go in and get on over and free our very first lady here. This is probably a bucket full of margarita. It probably was margarita a la bucket. Obviously the appropriate...
Go.
The best kind. It's the best kind. Yep. It didn't even have any unnatural food coloring or anything like that. It was made of it was made of tofu.
Roger that.
I have no idea what's... You know what? I'm just gonna have my smoothie. This is great. This is great. Obviously, we're doing a good job. Love that. All right, let's get this civvy out of here. Just run like the wind. Run like the wind. Babajide Moshodi. Wow. Wow, that's quite a name.
Hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker.
Oh, not cool. Not cool. Wait, did he just say that's the Elder's Hunter? My God, he looks like he's had a worse day. Oh, that's the Elder's Hunter. It looks like Central's a little bit off on this one. I don't know, maybe you're the faceless. I mean, you've got quite a face on you. Yeah, we don't have a Templar here. Toxic Nightmare. Your primary weapon will poison enemies. Blast Shield. Takes 50% less damage from explosives. Okay, well, we'll just... So if we smack him around, then he doesn't care.
It's looking like
break out them staplers. That's right, Classy. We got to break out the best of the staplers. Obviously, we're a bit split here.
It's one
Watch HB sink under his desk because Raven bought him a margarita smith.
Stay on top of its position and try to take
Den
it
Mother
out.
is still bleeding out. Reinforcements within 1 turn. Oh my god. I might have spread out a little bit, didn't I? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Excellent. So where is this hunter? He's right there. Okay, perfect. Well, no one better to shoot at. Oh, the faceless. I forgot about the faceless. Serpentine rushes for the next attack. We got a shot 100% for Grandpapa Dad's. Get chilled. Get chilled. That's what we're talking about. That's our Dad's. And he's even got Death Adder for a little bit extra on top. A margarita. Eat that, Margaritaville. There we go. Excellent. On our own side. He was... Did you see that guy? He was like twice the size of Grandpapa Death. I don't even know what you're talking about. My gosh. You have something else going on in that noggin of yours. What do we focus fire this guy? Pinpoint to targets. Your squad gains aim and armor pierce. Well, actually, since all of us are going to be shooting at him, that could be incredibly powerful. We probably want to save that for the right time. Actually, can we see him from here? Nope, can't see him from here. Can we see him from here? Yes, we can.
Rolling.
Let's go ahead and actually, yeah, let's focus fire that guy. Why not? I don't know how many of us are going to be able to shoot at him this turn, but it's going to be excellent. Well, we do have Big Tony, and Big Tony can always... Okay, I was going to wall crash and Kool-Aid Man right through this, but then I thought twice because the evac points up here. That might prove a little problematic. Can we at least get Mr. Bambahide out of here? That'll be great. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. I just put him out in the open. Well, he's dead. Okay. So here's the thing. I forgot that the Sky Ranger's not here yet, so he can't leave. So he's just going to stand out in the open with a sniper. Well, you know what? I talked to him the other day. He said, the next opportunity that I get, I want to be there for the bunnies. You've always been there for me. You got me the best swing line staplers and everything, and honestly, I owe you. So, you know what? He asked for it. He asked for it. It's not my smart move. Yep, smart move. That guy is one of the best that I've ever met in my life. I'm glad that he was able to volunteer for such a difficult time. Obviously, we want to save all the rest of the bunnies as best as we can. So we're going to go in and get Sven over here. He's going to rescue another bunny. Now, because of that sacrifice, we're going to be able to rescue even more bunnies. It's amazing. All cautious. He is the Scarecrow. Yes, he is consistently drawing the vultures and the ravens known as this horrible, horrible, ugly guy out there. And he's totally making it happen. I love that. Let's go. Look at that. We got a flank. Awesome. All right, let's get realigned. All right, we got a nice flank from Classy Clue. And she's ready to go. She's got suppressing fire. But something tells me she's not gonna miss. Let's go ahead and smack this guy. Yep, that's mag level.
I bet you can't do that again.
Are you sure? Oh, he tried to run the suppression. There we go.
So be down, Commander.
What a guy. What a guy. Oh, look at that. Anakitas can get a flank. Isn't that amazing? Aren't we glad we were able to get ourselves a little bit of focus fire? Are you kidding me? Well, he's not enjoying that one now, is he? So what's going on with him? Oh, he's burning now. Wow. Well, he would be... He's basically Burning Man all by himself. This guy. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. All right, let's get the civvies out of here. Ignore the Burning Man. Ignore the literal Burning Man. All right, you know what? You can stand in half cover. You don't even care about that burning guy. Look at this guy. My gosh. Wow, it's just like he's not taking us seriously. I just don't understand what he's thinking about, you know? All right, who else do we have? We've got Big Tony. Big Tony's got this. Well, nice thing is... So Big Tony's not the fastest. I will give the enemy that. But boy, is he able to give him a little bit of acids. Does acid... This isn't Divinity Original Sin, right? Acid and fire doesn't exactly go boom. But now he's burning and he's acid burning. That's the best kind of burn. Combat readiness. So you notice he takes 50% less damage from explosives. It doesn't say anything about him taking any 50% less damage from acid explosives, right? So that looks like a good deal to me. Let's go and move with Reese. We're saving the non-bunnies. We're going to go ahead and grapple on up, save this bunny. And let's just dabble. We're going to miss one. It's all right. We're going to miss one. We'll come back for that guy. It's too bad she can't go and save some more bunnies as well. So we got to get out here. So let's just get... we might burn there. Let's move here. Awesome job. They're all runners. Oh, look at that. Wow. I didn't realize. Did we just run by him and cap him all at the same time? Incredibly efficient. My goodness. No bunnies left behind. This is like the most successful resistance personnel evac ever. All thanks to the sacrifice of Babahide, right? Glad I remembered his name. I will never forget his name. He's that memorable. Let's go. And then we got C-Tim to move all the way up. Well, we got Jason of the recon, so we're just going to move on closer to the threat here. All right, excellent. And to this guy, it's your turn. You're burning. You're acid burning. You took 5 damage. You're melting. You've got 15 health left. Hunter rifle shot. Oh, he missed. You missed Big Tony. All right, reinforcements incoming. Well, guess what? Big Tony does have extra melee. Gosh, I wish I could just trash that guy. We could flush him out, actually. We could flush him out. Let's maybe take care of business first, right? So this guy probably, now that he sacrificed himself, he's just going to chill right here because there's no point in needlessly sacrificing himself. He's going to hunker down right there. Excellent. Love that. We're going to group up maybe over here. Half. We've got Burko. Not to be confused with his cousin Burko stock. No. It's fine. You know, honestly, it was plagiarism by the other companies that tried to, you know, take all of his inventions. It was horrible. I don't even know what they were thinking. There should have been some lawsuit, but he comes from a different time and a different place. We've got Kamika Butt is lazy. Well, you can you can just, why don't you stay over there? There we go. That's great. And Sika can hang tight right here. Excellent. Cat dad jokes. Yes, that's right. Hey, Chang. Good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. And then, of course, we've got our recon. Here comes the venerable Jason. Rescuing every bunny that he can. And then we've got big ol' officer C-Tim. Let's see. Do we have... We've got Deaths. We've got Ekrons. Ekron doesn't have a shot from here. What about Classy? Let's get Overwatch or reload for Classy. We got a flashbang, but we're too far away. We do have Reese. We've got Anakitis. Anakitis to high cover. We've got a frag. We've got... Ooh, a stun. It's not going to work. 55. Let's hang tight for a second. Jason's too far to holo target, so that's not going to do it. Let's just pull into half here with Sifu. We've got C-Tim. We have... I don't know if any one of us can really get a shot, so it might be up to Anakitis to try to move this guy. Although, we could get Big Tony to do a flush and try to hit him. If he's able to connect with this, it'll move him. Nice! Thank you, Reflex Stock. I don't know where he went, though. I have no clue where he went. So that didn't exactly help us too much. Well, let's come out, maybe take a peek. Do we see him? Negative, negative. We've got a command point to Big Tony. We've got a command point to Debs. All right, so let's get Debs to slither forward. We'll take one move. This is more for scouting purposes. Once a turn, we can also disappear. I would assume that he went out here, but let's blend. So we went into concealment, and we're going to serpentine rush. So next turn, we'll get extra actions. We're going to shift up with Reese. No contact. Small move in a half. Oh, there he is. There he is. Ew, not cool at all. Not cool at all. Apparently, we found his friend. So the hunter's right up by that civvy. Classy does have an opportunity to get a shot. 89 by Classy. That's suppressing fire. So we'll also be able to just dump all of the suppress on him. Let's see, we've got... I'm not going to throw an explosive there. We've got C-Tim. Let's shift up. They do have bad guys coming along. Ekrans. That's command to Big Tony. And then we've got our electrician Overwatch. Well, I guess we'll Overwatch here. And here they come. What do we got? Oh, that's right next to Reese? Holy crap. Looks like a Frost Priest and a Trooper. Is that right? Okay, so he's by the giant cactus. That's not good. Oh, well, welcome back, Chang. Welcome back. All right, so new tree out here. New rock out here by Reese. Faceless. Oh, no. We take a little damage there. We didn't die. And now these guys can get out of here. So we probably want to extricate as many of the civvies immediately as possible, just because they're currently taking up valuable cover spots. So let's just get moving. We're going to switch on over to those that are already very close by and free up all these valuable cover spots for the rest of the bunnies. There's another batch. And we'll extract 4. So that's going to be 5 out. So we got 5 extracted. That leaves 5 more. We've got Sika. I don't know if we have any others. Is that right? So far, so good. And then it's Reese. Okay, perfect. So it's just Sika. So we've got 4 more in theory, but we're just trying to eliminate the threat, and then we'll deal with the rest. So we'll have Jason come on back full speed. He's kind of gotten all the guys out here. We've got Officer C-Tim. He'll come up on half. In theory, he's got line of sight, but he's too far out. We've got Ekrans.
On the move.
We have a flank from this position somehow. On whom? Oh, that guy? Wow, impressive. All right. Well, Classy can reload and hopefully clear that faceless. Send it. Excellent critical damage for 13. Classy's been on the entire time. Grandpapa Deaths gets 3 different actions. So there's the first. We've got a shot, 62 on a hunter. He is now revealed. We're standing out in the open, so we just want to hang on to this action. We've got Reese. Well, if we move here, we definitely have flanking shots. We've got hit and run. So shot on 97. Excellent damage for 9. He's got one. We've got Whiplash. 100% sure. So that'll give us battlefield awareness. That's a kill. Battlefield awareness makes it so that we are not taking... The next attack on us will miss. Let's get in a half with Anakitas. Shot 55 on Hunter. Yes! Holy crap! Go Anakitas.
This is starting to get interesting.
It's starting to get old for him. Man, he's still burning. That's a bad day. All right, Ekron. Oh, look. Ekron has the flank, right? We've got combat protocol. We are currently outflanked, but here we go. Just 100%. Enemy down.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
We'll tell you what. Let's just get Big Tony to relocate and apply pressure on this guy. Just Big Tony's presence alone is enough to make anyone think twice. And he gets the speed reload. Look at that. Grandpapa Dad's on 80. It's 6. You know what? We'll stand out in front of everybody. That's fine. Oh my God. Look at that. He's got 2. And Overwatch. What do we got? So Death is out in the open. We got to get out of here. But I want that last tick on the Hunter. Gunner and Sentry. That's not too bad.
Got some advent here.
Never mind. Well, look at that. It looks like the big environmental damage killed him instead. You did get him dead. You brought him into death range. Look at that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Officer Cheatham's going to provide some cover, but let's see. There's 2. It would be cool. There's 1 on the ridge here. There's 2. And then, of course, we have another 2 more. I don't know if... Did we get all the other ones? We've got Ekron, we've got Big Tony, we've got Des, we've got Reese, we've got Classy, Anakitas, Sifu. Let's go ahead and get Sifu out of here. That brings us down to 3. Do we have another one after Sifu? So there's actually 3 remaining. Honestly, we've already gotten a lot. We've gotten a lot. Let's start moving to extract, and then we'll get shots on the way out. And then, oh, Den Mother. Duh. There's Den Mother as well. That's what happened. Okay, great. 30%. Well, let's see if we can't get Reese to maybe help clean this up. We're gonna tuck up. Let's move right in his face. Give him the love. That's a kill. Chosen barbecue, yes. Battlefield awareness. So the next attack on us is going to miss. We've got the AP grenade. Go and give him a little love. Good to see you, Mr. RDRT. High five. All right, there's 1 left on that guy. Classy's going to gain high ground. We'll get the shot, and if we can, we'll grab Den Mother 34. Let's hold. Anakitas has 45 right now. He doesn't have a shot from here.
Confirmed.
Let's tuck up. 45. Sure. All right, that's a clear. That's a clear. So reinforcements on the next turn. So we can just start to move towards the evac point. Let's go in and get out. And we'll overwatch around the evac point, yeah? Let's get Sven full speed back. We got to cover while all the bunnies come back. We've got Officer Cheatham. He is currently in the blue, so we'll just stand... Yeah, we'll stand right here. We'll get on this side. In Overwatch, we've got Ekron. Let's get him up top. We've got Big Tony. He'll trundle along. Come on back. What about the 3 on the ridge? I'm gonna try to get someone over there just to get him back. Like Debts, I can get you back here. I'm just trying to think. Like, it's gonna get really bad. The reinforcements are gonna continue to come. We'll come around, I suppose. Debs, you're probably the closest, so we'll get you up there. There's 2 on the ridge and Den Mother down below. So I think it's a duelist, is that right? Yeah, we got a duelist, a priest, and a trooper. Well, now just oh, I was gonna say now just a priest, but
Looks like they called in backup.
holy crap. All right, let's see what we got. Shifting forward. We have ready for anything. 55. Destroy his cover. We've got Akron. See, we've got aid protocol. We've got, I guess we can't revival protocol on her. It's not one of us. Come on, Big Tony. Got the shot 50-50. Or we could acid bomb, which is just as good. Probably should have put on the cryo priest, but that's pretty good as well. Acid burn. That guy's dead. All right, Deaths, get the civvies. So you're out. Here, tuck up. Then we've got Deaths right here. And Deaths is on the move. We've got Classy above. And Classy's got a frag to shred. We'll place it right on that priest. Open him up. Yeah, he's super stealth. Big Tony's all the stealth. I don't know what he said there. Something about a multi-tape recorder or something like that. Let's get on up with Anakitas. He'll cover. And we can have Sven.
Position confirmed.
Akron's. Here we go. We'll come down. I'm curious who we can actually see here. 90 on the duelist. And then we got Reese. And you can see the priest. Yeah, he's got the priest. Hit and run. Nice. Holy crap. Nice. I'm a ninja. Yes, you are. My God. All right, reloaded. Akron 90. Send it. All right, there we go. There we go. Overwatch. Here they come. All right, now they're bringing the big guns. We got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. Ready for anything. Oh, you're going to attack the big Tony. It's going to be Battle of the Titans here. Okay, so Den Mother's out in 2. Dets almost got that, but he's going to have to use the last of his actions to get there. And Dets needs to get back. Let's see, what can we do here? Well, Tony can punch this guy. That's lovely. Let's wait on that one. We'll wait on that one. Man, I need Dets in the fight. He's like one of the main damage dealers. What about grapple? Reposition. Actually, we can get right on the flank, but we need to get out of here. Classy. Shot on 100. 64 out here. We've got Anakitas. Free reload.
Oh yeah.
And we got Officer C-Tim. So we do have a frag. We can mark and frag. We can open that guy up. And is this guy advanced armored trooper? I thought it might be a sorcerer adept. They got a shield bearer back there. And a cryo rocketeer. Oh, that's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. And we've got Ekron and focus fire. Well, we can get out if we do a sprint, and we're not getting out this turn. So let's see who is the hardest to hit. That's 70% on the Berserker. If we were to punch him, it's 95% because we've got the plus 30 with Pugilistic. And that's going to deal 7 to 12 damage. So this guy doesn't strike back, but he does get pissed off. Mobility and will boost can be enraged. I mean, that will definitely enrage. Berserker takes 2 less damage from all melee attacks. So there's that. We could flush him and move him farther away, or we could just move farther away ourselves. This is Big Tony we're talking about here. Tony can also wall crasher his way right through. That's a free action. Let's do that. And oh wait, can we wall crash a truck? I don't think that works that way, does it? Well, Big Tony could do this. Oh! Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Ain't not even a Toyota Hilux can stand in front of Big Tony. Oh my God, don't go farther. Wait, no, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. That guy's got the real issue here. Oh my God, he broke his neck. He's got, oh my God, wow, that was 14 damage. We call that the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, oh yeah, that's our Tony. That's our Tony. We'll tell you what. See, here's the thing. Even if we move farther away from the evac point right now, we've got Den Mother down here. Honestly, I want to leave this guy alone. He broke his everything. He broke absolutely everything. Grapple. Well, we can grapple up here. Yep, let's do it. We're coming back on in. You got classy. You got... That's reload, then shot, right? Shot. That's reduced by the armor. Anakitas. All right, let's go ahead and work this guy. Send it. There it is. Oh, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Man is a mascot for a powdered drink. And in the commercials, he'd always greet the children by busting through a drywall and then going, oh yeah. So right now, Big Tony is our Kool-Aid Man. There is no truck left. You see, it's just a platform with no wheels. That's all that's left of it because Big Tony Kool-Aid Man this. All right, well, recon, let's go ahead and mark up. We've got the Berserker. We've got, here, we'll go shield. Yeah, we'll go Berserker. We'll nail the shield bearer. Right now, I think I might leave the other civvy. I don't think I'm going to risk us because reinforcements are going to come every turn. They're going to become bigger, stronger, and we will not be able to keep up at some point. So, deaths, I think you're going to have to give up on let that one civvy die. So, we're going to go in and reload for Officer Doom. That shot on, that's shot 55. Shot 55, it's shot and move. Let's hold. We've got Ekrons. Let's... 91 from here, huh? And Grandpapa Deads. I need you, Deads. Need you pretty badly. All right, well... That was the free action. Reese is very fast, so Reese can get wherever. Let's just get a little bit... I'm worried if I get here, they're going to throw explosives, and we don't have the durability of Mr. Kool-Aid Man here. So, I remember the Marshmallow Man. Yes, Mr. Puffin Fresh? Absolutely. Shot 44. Might as well try. Maybe we'll hit him. Oh my God. Yes, we did hit him. Wow, that's impressive. Very, very nice. Well, let's get classy reloaded. It's got the shot. Safari has got to get out of here. I don't think we've... Unless we use the grenade, we're not going to be able to shred that armor on the Berserker, unfortunately. I'm kind of thinking maybe Anakitas. Yeah, well, we do have the grenade, so let's do it. It's going to help all the rest of the bunnies. Unfortunately, I don't think the trigger's ready for anything. So it just pissed off the Berserker there. That's kind of okay. Let's get behind some form of high cover while we hold out. Got the shots, 88. Send it. Give him the mag.
On the wing him.
We've got Classy.
Weapons burn ammo fast.
Shot on. All right, huge damage from Classy, but he's still active. And he's got 3, and we have no more actions. We might need Debts. I don't think Debts can get there. All right, come on, Debts. Come on, Debts. Crap. So that guy's going to get... Oh, that might be a kill. Overwatch. Cross your fingers. Was that it? Did Debts get him? Did Debts get him? He's still standing. Okay, we got a full pod now. Did he save us? He's got Avenger. Oh my God. We waited too long. Wow, Death's downed that sentry. No, 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 no. Come on, Classy. Come on, Classy. Wow. Oh, wow. I mean, he's standing out in the open. How badly can you miss? Shield bearer.
Advent forces moving on our position.
All right. Well, we gotta go. We gotta go, bunnies. We gotta go. Let's see. What do we got here? Ekron, Dekron, Dekron. And we do not have... That's right. We do not have our ranged heal yet. So that's... no bueno. So we can get out with Sven. We can get out with Seatim. We can get out with Ekron. We can not get out with Big Tony unless we get a little help. But that would mean that Ekron can't get out. So honestly, Tony cannot get out this turn. But if anyone can take a hit, it's Tony. We've got Grandpapa Debs. Grandpapa Debs cannot get out this turn. Reese cannot get out this turn. Honestly, we need to... get rid of the Berserker, thin these guys, leave these guys alone. The Shield Bearer did not extend the Ablative out to this new pod. So we're here to fight one more round as we close in on the evac point. All right, what do we got here? Anakitas. We do have a big boom. And this gentleman, the Pathfinder, has a little bit of armor here. But he also has a killing blow right on the Berserker. What about Classy? Classy cannot make it unless Classy moves towards the evac point. What about Big Tony? Well, Tony doesn't have Acid Bomb this turn, but he can flush. Well, if anyone's going to be out in the open, it's honestly Big Tony. Let's go. He's got a shot, 92. Send it, Tony. All right, Berserker down. Beautiful. Thank you, Tony. All right, Grandpapa Dance. Let's get you loaded. And you got to move. You got to move. You're going into half cover. We've got Reese. He comes up top. Let's hold. Classy. Classy on high cover. God, she took a hit directly from an enraged Berserker and still has 8 health. That blows my mind. Shot on the Rocketeer. Yes! Solid damage. Solid damage. There's the tick. Well, we've got the frag from above. Not only can we shred this. Come on, don't blow up the building. Just don't blow up the building. You got this, Anakitas. Just don't blow up the building. I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can do that. This might be a really bad angle. Tell you what, we'll come back to that one. We've got Sven. Seatim. We can mark. And then the shot afterwards. All right, let's hold on that. Ekron's definitely have the flank. And Ekron can get out. Okay, let's move.
There now.
We also have combat protocol. We can dump a mag rifle into that guy. Can we give a point to Grandpapa Debs? Yes, we can. Let's give a command point to Debs. Debs is on the Rocketeer who could ruin everything. Send it. Roll a little higher. Oh, no. I didn't mean aim high. I did not mean aim high. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We can't get a hit and run. So we can't get an extra action here. We do have... Anakitas can descend into the flank. Maybe if we're here, it's easier to throw the frag. He followed instructions. He really did. He really did. It's not his fault. I should have been more clear. Okay, let's go with Officer Doom. That's 83. That's 64. Let's try to get Sven the holo target. So we'll rapid target that gentleman. I think we might... I think one of us has a flashbang. I don't remember if we've already used up their actions, though. We do have a flashbang on Officer Doom. We may need to use it to shut down the Rocketeer, because he could be serious issues like that. So we're going to flashbang. They're still very dangerous, but at least they will probably not use their explosives, and that's a boon for sure. Let's go in and tuck over with Reese. We're on the wrong side of cover here, but it is what it is. 50. Hold. We also have the lash. We've got cover from this side because we're ignoring those guys. Sven, Reese, Anakitas. Sven, Reese, Anakitas. Crap. Okay, that's all we have to work with. All right, that's all we have to work with. We can hit these guys if we blow up the evac point, and I do not want that. Nope. Let's get... Okay, so Anakitas, you're coming down on the wrong side of cover to land this frag. Nail it. All right, so that's down on the Cryo Rocketeer. We've got the Whiplash on the Heavy Lancer. And the Cryo Rocketeer. It's 4 damage directly. Honestly, it's better than nothing. Let's hit him. And then we've got Sven. 43. Overwatch. And cross your fingers hard. Here they come. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Dads, can you even move? You got a lot of big guys out there. Alright, so they actually hit Tony's ablative there. Seatim strikes back. It's like the Empire. Shield bears up. Shot to Tony. Tony still doesn't take any health damage. Disoriented Heavy Lancer misses. Rocketeer disoriented. Misses on Tony. Wow, Tony hasn't taken any health damage yet. Advanced Pathfinder. That's who I was worried about. He is not disoriented. Dear God.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
All right. Okay, great. Forget about Den Mother. I never used her anyway. All right. The big question is, can we move Tony? Or can we move Dets? Dets is having some issues. Gosh, darn it. All right, let's... And it's going to be a sprint to get Ekrund out. Can we do a flush? What's the path that Dets has to take? We do have Bind and Crush, which will allow us to move, but no, that's adjacent. I can't get Dets out. Oh, this guy's in the way. Oh, the Rocketeer's in the way. That's the problem. Well, let's get him out of the way then. We do not have access to our grapple. Reese has the flank. Let's see. Come on, Reese. Come on, Reese. Can you clear that ladder? Dex needs that ladder. Absolutely vital. 100%. Land it. Okay, so not quite clear yet. We got hit and run. We need to save that. We need to save that hit and run. We need that ladder. Officer seats him. Gets right up to the edge. Okay, so the problem is I take this shot. Officer Seatim cannot get out. So that's a miscalculation. We cannot take a shot with Seatim unless we give him a point. But we can't give him a point because we do that. And then Ekron can't get out. So this is a big puzzle is what this is. Does anyone have a nade? Can we like move? Officer Seatim has a nade. Well, I could have used that, but I didn't. Let's see. We've got Big Tony. Big Tony has to run to get out. Reese could get the shot, get battlefield awareness, but then it only stops one attack. Then we've got Classy, who has to run to get out, but again, it's all about that one guy right there. If we didn't have that guy right there, we could get out. What about Sven? Sven's on blue. How do we make this work? Let's get... No deaths. I'm not freaking leaving you, okay? I've had enough of you dying. Seriously. I really have. We do not have conceal anymore, right? Yeah, conceal's out. Okay. Well, let's at least... The only one I can think of would be Tony. If we get Big Tony up here... And then we lob an acid bomb right there. Send it. Come on. All right, that's a clear. So we pissed off a berserker. Dex is now able to break free. All right, let's run through the acid. Dex has a shot. Let's hold on to that one. We've got Reese. Let's get Seatim out of here. I would Compelled. I love Demon Hunters. It's such a good game, yeah? It's a really, really, really good game, yeah? Let's hope it does. Let's hope it does. We'll get Ekron out. Evac Ekron. We have Anakitis. Get Anakitis out.
Just in time.
Sven.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Exfil for Sven.
Hacking it in.
Reese. Clear.
Returning as ordered.
Classy. Evac. And it's all dead. Well, let's see. Who can we thin out? If we somehow... I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll try. Hit that guy. Oh, nice. Almost. And that means you can get out. That leaves Big Tony, I thought maybe you might pop that purifier, but oh my god. All right, Tony, hang tight, Tony. You just gotta live one more turn. Cross your fingers for Tony. If anyone's gonna live through it, it's Tony. That is an army. That is an army. What the heck is this? Advanced Destroyer Commando, Muton Harrier. They're just window dressing. Don't worry about it, Tony. Don't worry about it, Tony. As long as they don't body block you, they can't stop you. They can't stop you. Okay, maybe they can... Come on, Tony. You got this. You got this, Tony. Okay, Tony. Oh, boy. Yep. Tony, you got this. Oh, please, Lancer. Don't be a dick. Lancer, don't be a dick. All right, Lancer's not a dick this time. Good for you. Pathfinder's horrible. Don't like him. Wow. Yep, just a flesh wound. Tony's got this. Ew. Yeah, get pissed off. That's fine. You're basically a head crab on crack. I know you work out. Ha ha ha. If only you ate less grains. Okay. Stop it. That's 2 moves. You don't get to attack. You're burning. Haha. Should have thought of that first. You're burning. Should have thought of that first. The purifier's not gonna burn, so please just keep access. Oh, yep. Tony's got this. Burn the sectoid. He enjoys that. He's naked. Yes! What a guy. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Limp out of there, you freaking lovable beast. Holy crap. You live to smoke brisket for the whole bunny league again. There's a
Mission accomplished.
high five. Oh, that's where. Oh my god, what a beast. Drinks at the bar. You saved my snack beckon. Wow, 31 enemies. Holy crap, what a beast. I have never seen the likes of that. Go guy. Wow, Tony doesn't have time to bleed. My gosh, he's a busy guy. He smoked like 50 briskets. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even have to broadcast it to the world. You know what? We're gonna broadcast it to the world. Tony's the best brisket smoker this world needs. Do we know we need it? No, but gosh darn it, we may not deserve it, but we're getting it. That's awesome. I think we all know who carried the stapler this time. Oh, what a class act, Classy.
Well,
look at that.
Temporarily.
Big Tony's only out for 5 days. 5 days, despite taking literally 20, well, not literally, figuratively 20 billion staplers to the chest. What a guy. What a guy. And Anakitas gets a promotion. Amazing. 6 and 6. Oh, that's all he had in his pockets. I guess the hunter had very small pockets there. Excellent. It looks like Den Mother was killed. Oh well. All right. Well, that was a little nail biting. Good job, Tony. Yeah. I mean, good job, bunnies. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. Anakitas. Unlimited power. Firing your arc thrower no longer ends your turn. That's amazing. This is absolutely amazing for the electrician. Yeah. Danger zone. Danger zone. And then heat arsenal. We're definitely going to take unlimited power. Yeah. Excellent. Looking great. So obviously that was a little bit much. Let's hope that the Lib4 tower goes a lot smoother than that, let's say. All right, excellent. Well, we've got this one. This is great. We've got stray dogs. We've also kind of abandoned one of our missions, destroy the alien relay. We still have time to get back into it, so that seems great. My nerves. You're asking... You're telling me. All right, so this is the one that we abandoned, and we can immediately go back in for those that are uninjured, right? So we've got Grandpapa Detz, you're back on in. We've got Sven. Any of the bunnies that we sent into combat are already equipped, so there's no point in re-equipping them, right? So we've got Pharonanthus, we've got Savax. Man, Savax is good. Big Tony. Oh, wow, look at that. Tony don't even care. Tony's willing to go right back out again. Jesus. Holy moly. Wow, that's next level. We've got the Ted Knot. That's excellent. I would love to get a specialist in there if possible. Unstable Toast or Mac. Let's get Mac. Get Mac level in Lance Corporal Mac. And then I'd like to get, let's get Gothic in there. We're bringing so many aliens, it's kind of blowing my mind, right? So as far as weapons go, I think that's it, because we took the laser mech cannon with us and we're basically out of supply. So right now, trooper armor, that is our main shooter right now. We've got Gothic. We have not much in the way of, we'll get Predator armor here. We've got ceramic plating med kit, flashbang for Mac. Looking very, very nice indeed. We got to keep our specialists alive. And Gothic's a little, he seems a little bit squishy, but I think he's going to be just fine. All right, great. Let's go ahead and infill. Excellent. Let's do this. Tony's call sign should be Honey Badger. Yeah. Mushroom, mushroom. Hey, Cunningham. Yeah, guess I'm the only one that does an Emperor impression when I say unlimited power. Yes, that's right. You are indeed. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. You meant a different Emperor. Gotcha. Palpatine. Let's all right, keep scanning. Or better yet, yeah, no. Keep scanning, keep scanning. We don't have anything to sell here. All negative traits have been removed from the Smeebs. So ideally, we'd be able to get Kit in there as well. Although, is Kit still injured? Kit might still be injured. Kit is injured for 5 days, so we can't remove his fear of the Chosen just yet. But he should be the last one with a fear that I am aware of. So we'll keep scanning. There we go. We finished basic research. Once again, we are out of supply. We really need to change that. Okay, so we'll just click on this, but I'm going to go immediately over to the black market, see if we can't sell something more, maybe even more Illyrium core, because it's absolutely imperative that we continue with our research, right? I didn't mean Palpatine, but I do approve. Oh, there you go. It's a common Sith boast, really. Oh, yeah, a boast. I think a boost is quite apt. So one single Illyrium core will take care of business. We've got double elite stock. I'll hang on to those. There's bayonets. I'll get rid of one. That brings us up to 28. We need to come up with another like 22 or so. Not advanced suppressed. Honestly, right now, as much as I want a suppressor, but as much as I do, we really need to keep going, and I need the Illyrium core as well. It's starting to get to that point now. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to research here. We'll change it, and we're going to open up. There's mobile armor. There's Illyrium at 50 Illyrium crystal. We're at 33. Drone wreck analyses, we don't have enough, so it's really mobile armor. So let's go ahead and push on that. Let's keep that moving. Because we didn't get that last time. I think we're actually going to come out with a free spider suit on that, so that's going to be great. And I suppose we probably need the intel, so we'll continue to gain some intel here. 46 hours. And let's go. Chosen sabotage has failed. Boo-hoo to the hunter. Maybe he suffered too much acid and burn, right? So that's excellent. 39 hours. Big Tony's back online. Look at that. Stray dogs. Oh, what? There's like a sectoid. It's dead. A pack of stray dogs were hovering over something along the roadside. A relatively uncommon sight since the advent ban on all livestock and domesticated animals. When our squad approached, the strays hesitantly fled, revealing a field littered with alien bodies. We recovered those specimens for Dr. Tygan's research. Oh. I'm guessing the bodies themselves were not, you know, salvage bodies that we can use to do stuff with. But there we go. Look at that. So many have recovered already. That's insane. Let's go ahead and keep... Let's see, we finished that up. I guess we'll scan over in East Africa. From what I hear, if you manage to build a defense matrix, it really cuts down on chosen... Oh, really? I did not know that. I did not know that, Cunningham. Thank you so much. Classy's back already. Incredible. Well, death from a bun. Where are we at? We are at 13 to 15. I almost feel like going to 125%, which is going to lower that another step. We've got the carrot. Destroy the alien relay within 11 hours. It's 7 to 9. Let's do it. Here we go. So we're going to do this one first. We're going to try to push to 125% just because when it's time to get the kills, you know, we're not super advanced. We don't have a lot of tech. I'm hoping that this is going to allow us to equalize the field a little bit. Instead of 13 to 15, it's going to be 10 to 12. That maybe we can manage a little bit better. So And then it's on to the regional HQ. So what do we got here? Alien relay first.
Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
All right, so we are in the sewers. Obviously, we're looking for any sort of weird things like turtles, pizza, stuff like that. But we need to head out here and trash the place. There's 7 to 9 in theory. We did hit 100%, so that should be fine. We're going to start with Sven. This seems to be the very edge right here. And then we'll tuck up with Sven to full. We've got Officer C-Tim. We'll tuck over to the left. We've got the real Ted Knott. That's right. He's the real deal, this guy. Hop on up, big guy. We've got Mac in his Predator armor. We'll just stack up with C-Tim. Man, C-Tim's been through some stuff, let me tell you. We got our boy Frost Gothic and Grandpapa Dad's. Park right on the corner, slither on up. Well, them turtles be ninjas, so you won't see them unless they want you to. But you mind fend empty pizza boxes. There you go, there you go. You know what, you're probably right. Ooh, surveillance drones. So that's 1 out of the 9. Let's go in and get Sven to approach. Sight on the drone. We'll do a peek. No additional sight. Let's go ahead and collapse and stack on the wall. All in, all in. We got Mac. We've got Gothic. And we got Grandpapa Dad's, who's going to slither and overwatch. There we go. And he passes right on by. He don't want any of that. He don't want any of what Dad's has to bring. All right, come on. Well, actually, since we are concealed, let's stack up with Ted Knott. Open the door for Jason so we can get a little extra distance. Now Jason's going to take over. Stack up on the door. Open the next door. It's like a handoff here. We got a heavy mech and advanced assault trooper and a sentry. Ooh, that's a lot of armor to deal with. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's see. We've got... Let's just tuck here with Sven. So we see 4 on the table right now out of 9. We'll get Officer C-Tim on the opposite side of the door. The new specialist with Haywire, and if you buy it later on, full override is fast. Oh, yeah? I can see why. I have like 4 specialists. They're so good. They're so good. Speaking of which, let's get Mac through there. And we got Gothic. And then we're going to slither Debs right on in. We'll just do a little waypoint action here. Schlup. There it is. Perfect. There we go. There's our... Oh my god, it's the big one. Oh, that's basically their Tony. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We've got 8. We've got 8. Oh, no, make that 9. Make that 9. We got 9. And they're all like 3 to 4 armor. Very flexible. You can make them healers or hackers. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right now I have them all as healers. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. Well. All right. Don't look like... Is this a little too much? If we get Jason right here, is that a little too much? I think he can do it.
I'm on the move.
Oh my god, he really slipped the noose, didn't he? So now we can see a little bit better. So heavy mech, advanced assault trooper. Let's just get into Overwatch and prep, right? So we've got Haywire protocol. Yeah, our hacking's not the best. Overwatch. I'm gonna shift Gothic back. Overwatch. We will Serpentine Rush for dead, so he gets 3 actions on the next Overwatch. We've got Sven to rapid target I suppose. The only one that he can. Actually, he'll holo target to save it. We'll target up the heavy mech. Yeah, the drone, for sure. You got the right idea. And then we got Officer Doom. We can mark up the assault trooper. God, they've got armor. They've got armor. And then we will Overwatch. And then the Ted Knot. Overwatch. Here they come. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're going loud. Oh boy. I did not need for them to see a recon. Here comes Dex. Good hit. Officer Doom. Is that the right one? Wow, that assault trooper took a lot. He's got one tick. Drone's coming on in. There's a Ted Knot. 4 armor's nasty when you're sitting on lazy. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Okay, well, Overwatch on the heavy mech. Nice thing is we do have interference, but we do not see this, so that doesn't help us. We've got Haywire Protocol, and we can shut down the drone. We've got Grandpapa Deaths. He's got 3. Currently guaranteed hit. There's the drone, and then we've got the trooper. Well, C-Tim has ready for anything. We could flashbang, we could frag out, but the frag will hit 1. The frag goes how far? But we're not going to be able to loop it around the corner is the thing. So let's hold. 10 knots going to go into overdrive. We can always push up here with Ted Knot. And then we're going to go ahead and Plasma Blast and clear that Overwatch and get a Rupture. That clears the Overwatch. Now if Sven moves, he might aggro the group right here when he comes around. Ted Knot has another. He can come in with a punch, but again, we might aggro. That's 68. That's 61. Hold. Mac does have combat protocol. He can hit either of these. But he's on blue right now, so we can also provide aid protocol or anything like that. We've got Gothic. Gothic has Frigid Whisper. He's got Soul Frost. That's also guaranteed. So we can basically guarantee this. Gothic can drop the Sentry. We've got a guarantee with the combat protocol, but obviously we still have the drone. So Deaths will start this off with AP. That's excellent. High five. Good job, Deaths. That guy's already hurt, so we're going to come in with Death Adder. Excellent. C-Tim has ready for anything. We'll suck up. We'll come to full. Shot on. Ooh, 96. Nice. Send it. Open up that wall. So we got Ted Knot, Mac, Sven. All right, excellent. Well, 89 with 3 armor. Sven basically has the basics, and then we've got, man, we could kinetic strike. That's the only one we can see right now. Which means all the shots are going into the mech. If we want to shut him down, it's 37%, but we'll just make him stronger if we fail. I feel like we need to move with Sven, even if we risk pulling here. We could pull back and go into half cover or something like that. Maybe come off this way. We can get into full cover out here. That might be worth it. If we kinetic strike, I mean, we run the same risk getting in here. We can drop that guy. It might be worth risking it. Oh, I don't like the sound of me saying that. Nope, nope, we are not. Oh boy. All right, let's start with Ted Knott. He'll get the shot. We've got a shot on 68 or yeah, no. Send it. 68. Beautiful. That's a clear. Then we're going to come in with combat protocol against the robotic person. That's going to deal 4 to 5. Oh my god. Wow. High five. Okay. A bit of redemption after the nearly fatal miss. Well, apparently we're still alive. That's a plus. That's a plus. Let's just overwatch in this position and see what happens. Excellent. Wow. Excellent. Okay, let's stay on the backside here. Nab the loot. We're going to regroup. We are not moving up. We have 7 turns until we've got to get out. We're going to go ahead and place the Sky Ranger evac beacon. I forgot to do it. And we're going to shift over to the wall, get behind high cover. Everyone reload. This is your chance. That's. And then we're going to Serpentine Rush. For the next turn, we've got C-Tim. We will just honestly tuck up to the wall. Hold. Okay, good. Overwatch. Ted Knott. We'll get Mac to stack right behind C-Tim. We have no idea where the pod is exactly. Well, I guess we can change that, right? Scouting protocol. Throw it. Okay, they're inside for the moment. Muton, Prowler, Frost Legionnaire. There was another pod that I think was out here. They might have moved back this way, maybe. Let's get Gothic to make some noise. We'll just tuck over here. And Overwatch. There they are. There they are. All right. Contact. At least we reloaded, right? Oh, boy. Oh, look at Gothic. Oh, they've got archers already. They got archers. Okay, let's see. So rapid target. That's all we can see from here. We can rapid target. We can focus fire. Let's go ahead and... Well, we can only focus fire the archer, right? So we're a few turns off. We could get them to come closer. What does this guy have again? God only knows. Let's see. So Deaths has 3 actions. He's got shots 62 on the heavy gunner. Let's get a holo target or something, right? Crossover, we don't see it. Cross here, we don't see it. We have to get closer in order to see all 3. So in my opinion, not a good look. Not a good look for us. So let's holo target. Just standard holo target. Getting rid of Archo's micro missile. Yes, very, very worth it. I'm just not too sure what our shooting options are. 58. C-Tim. See, I want to pull the other 2 around. So ideally, we wouldn't give him a shot right now. Ted Knott can step in and he can get a shot. But he'd have to be like right here. Honestly, at least it's something. 82. Oh my god. Okay. We got Mac, Haywire Protocol. Oh boy. Gothic. We do have Reanimate. Frigid Whisper. That's a weird one. That's 4 to 6. 5 to 8 on 80%. And we can Frost Reanimate, which is honestly probably one of the better things that we can do right now. But we'll hang on to that one. 62 on the gunner for dead. It's with Traverse. Let's shift just a little bit. And it's going to allow Deaths to shoot at the archer. Now he's got the double tap. 100%. That's our Deaths. Excellent. Shot on. Finish him. High five. That's what we're talking about. Excellent. All right, Sven. Overwatch.
Covering now.
We've got Officer Doom marking the target. Oh, the prototype assault mech. Yep. Didn't realize we could see him from there. 85 hold. We got Mac. Let's actually pull back behind high.
Zu dieser Position.
And we are going to aid. Actually, since Officer Doom can be seen, I'm going to aid Officer Doom. We probably need to relocate Gothic to somewhere a little more sturdy. And Frost reanimate the assault trooper. And then we got Doom. So we have ready for anything. Might as well take a shot. And here they come. Wow, we actually did damage there. Zombie cannon fodder. Yeah, that's the idea. He's out in the open. You should shoot that guy. Ew, cover. Oh, wow. Wow, that was ineffective. That was super ineffective. How lucky are we? Heavy gunner. Shooting Rob Zombie. Oh, you got Bob. My God, you killed Bob. You're horrible. Why would you do that? All right, excellent. High five. Good job, us. Gothic, keep it coming. Keep it coming, Gothic. All right, we're going to go ahead and get a little bit of... Oh, I guess you can't flank this guy. That makes sense. You can't flank that guy. He's basically a fortress, right? He's a fortress. Well, we can also rupture him. That might be very helpful. But I'm going to hold on to that for now. Let's see. We can C2, so we will holo target. I'm going to go ahead and rapid target the other and then focus fire the prototype assault mech because it's going to give us a little bit of armor piercing as well. So we're going to go ahead and rapid target to the heavy gunner. So that allows us to do 2 actions for the cost of 1. And then we're going to focus fire on that guy. So that's going to increase our aim bonuses and also give us 1 armor pierce, which is going to help immensely, I would imagine. We can also bring ourselves over with CTIM. Hopefully we do not aggro. Didn't happen. We'll toss out the frag, shred a little more armor. So that's basically like him having 1 armor right now. And now we've got the Ted Knot. Reload. And we've got the 1. Send it 98%. My God. Mac does have combat protocol. So let's... Yeah, we'll reload combat protocol. Short source not might only be gotcha. Yeah, at the moment. Combat protocol. Let's go in and ding him. 3 to 4. Hey Troy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah, high five. And then we got Gothic. So Gothic can hopefully see. Yeah, he can see him. So let's go into Frigid Whisper. We'll get him all chilled up, if possible. Free action. Yep, he's chilled. Excellent. So that makes everything else a little more potent. That's 80% to deal 5 to 8 damage. Slip Rain. Yes, high five. So 6 damage on that. Then we've got Grandpapa Dead. Go into high cover. Shot on 72. Nope. Oh, apparently we can't see the other guy, so we got to take a shot here. Let's do it. 72. That works. It works. Turn to them. What do they got? Oh my God. He's not very good at this. An Avenger from Dead. And ready for anything for the kill. High five. Seatim's like, eat that, I'm Doom. Heavy gunner. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. We got the flank. Ooh, that is a nasty hit from the heavy gunner. But you know what? The big guy's out. The big guy's out. All right, let's try to drop this. Right now we've got 1 turn. We've got 1 turn until the next. Let's push up. What about Bob? Bob's not here right now. Bob's out, unfortunately. Shot. We've got ready for anything. Oh boy. Let's get... All right, Gothic. Oh, well, Gothic's here. So he's got this. He's got this. Bob took one for the team. Don't worry, we'll get Bob back. We'll get Bob back. It'll be fine. Bob Zombie took one for the team. That was the Bob that fell so far. That's right. All right, high five. There's a clear. So now we've got a new Staff Sergeant Gothic. So let's Serpentine Rush for deaths. And we're going to reload here. We need to make sure we're not drawing any pods or anything on this turn. We've got 4 turns. So let's just suck up here. And we are going to reload. And Overwatch. And we're going to tuck in. And Overwatch. Here we go. So right now, how many are we taking out? A good amount, right? There's like 2 left.
Time to go.
Reinforcements are now incoming. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. It was a Muton, Harrier, and another. So we got to get in there. We got to get sight on. We got to destroy that relay. So let's get C-Tim to start this off appropriately. So we've got... Should have sight from here. There they are. Frost Legionnaire, Muton, Prowler. He's got a lot of armor, that guy. We have a frag. Let's go ahead and send it and hopefully destroy some of the cover. Hey, welcome back, Sneebs. High five. We got to destroy this alien relay, yeah? We can also punch the gentleman who has Shadow Step. Ooh, that's not cool. And Implacable. And the Frost Legionnaire has the Cryo Spray. So we don't want to stay away from him when you ding him in the dome, right? That's 87. Let's hold. We do have adaptive... Or we do have the overload, right? Or let's come around the corner. We now can provide some holo targeting. We've got Mac with a new angle. 40. We've got Gothic with Brain Freeze. Man, Gothic's all on cooldown right now. And then we've got Deaths. Let's get Deaths into half. That's a lot of armor still. So we're gonna overdrive. We're gonna walk up, line up the Plasma Blaster, and hopefully open up, put a rupture on that guy as well. So let's get Tednut right here. That's 1 action. We get 2 more. We've got the Plasma Blaster. Nail him there. Excellent. Now the snake's not looking so hot. And then we'll punch this guy. Excellent. Love that. Okay, so looking a little bit better, right? 73. Yeah, that's not too bad. Send it. Standard SMG. Wow, high five. There it is. Go Mac. And it's just the Prowler, but he's still going to be tough to take out, yeah? Gothic, Deaths. All right, Deaths. Death Adder. Let's holo target. Yeah, we're going to holo target that guy. Because Death's going to dish out as much damage as possible. Mac just used up all his luck. Yeah. That was pretty epic, right? We're going to use Death Adder. 9 to 14 damage from Grandpapa Death. And down he goes. He's breakdancing. He is not happy about that. Wow, Death. That's... Where did you hit him? Where did you hit him? My God. Wow. Sucks for that guy. All right. Let's Overwatch. Hey, Captain Helldog. High five. Doing just fine. Doing just fine. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. We are currently just trying to get through this mission. We got reinforcements incoming, and they're right here right now, yeah? That tore it right off. Yes. All right, right behind us. They're right behind us. Nice chill. Grandpapa dead with Avenger. And a mech. All right, fair enough, fair enough. So we have 2 turns to take this thing out. We're gonna need a lot of damage. So how do we do this? We got to deal with a heavy mech, but maybe let's get Deaths right on the corner. He hits pretty hard. He does, well, Death Adder's on cooldown, so, and he does have some piercing. What do we got? We've got Sven, we've got C-Tim. C-Tim's got ready for anything. Let's go in and reload. Good in Nova. It's been snowy to the point. Oh, seriously? What do you mean in Nova? Here we go. It's got 30 hit points. Now it's got 21 hit points. Gothic. Well, I mean, we can Frost Reanimate. We can also Soul Frost, which is 3 to 5 guaranteed. So how much can Death do? Send it. Nice. Wow. So the thing is, because of the chill, this is now going to do more damage and be a guaranteed kill. That's excellent. That means all the rest of the bunnies can focus on damage. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I forgot. I didn't realize Soul Frost has armor. It does not account. It doesn't bypass the armor. Fair enough. All right. What about Sven? Can Sven do it?
Good copy. Moving on.
Come on, Sven. We can also command... Oh, we can command Deaths, who can then take the guy out 100%. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Okay, so back to it. We get 1 more round after this to take out that tower. So we're just going to sidestep a little bit. And send it. Nova Scotia, Northern... Oh, I had no idea. That makes sense. I think in like NorCal, like Northern California or something like that. So, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. We'll grab the loot. And we'll stack up. Maybe the SMG damage is going to be enough. Advent Weapon Crate Exotic. Oh, another speed loader. We're getting a lot of those. And we will just step into line of sight. So 1 more round.
Transmission signal is fading.
1 more round.
Completed the transfer. This is your last chance to take out that relay.
Reload and shot on 16 health. Now 10 health. Reload. Shot on. 7 health. Reload. Shot. 2 health. Gothic. High five just in time. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. We're gonna reload. We're gonna blend. And Serpentine Rush. And we're just gonna hang tight right here. Overwatch. And the bunnies are gonna get the heck out. All right, we made it. Wow. Took some damage, but you know what? Overall, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Nice thing is, we actually have Field Surgeon because of Ek, our specialist. I believe, actually, Mac's relatively new. It's possible he doesn't have it yet. I didn't actually check. And we will evac. We've taken out 11, so this, the reinforcements in addition to our initial 9. And out we go. Not bad. High five. Excellent. The big hit came from the gunner, basically, yeah? There's some pretty nasty enemies on that fight. So we make it on out. We get a little intel. Get a little intel package. Gonna be awesome. It was cold enough that the 914 wasn't bad. Just 2 days off. Oh, 9 to 14 inch. Oh my god. Wow. Negative 20 worse is usually dry, light, and fluffy, unlike the wet hip. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
And we shall
Yeah.
overcome.
We've definitely had like compressed ice everywhere, and it gets pretty bad. It gets pretty bad. Thank you so much, Sven. High five. Good job to
Keep
you.
this up, the aliens don't stand a
There we go. We got a
chance.
promotion for Dads. That's awesome. Promotion for the real Ted Knott, and a promotion for Gothic. That's excellent. So 14 days for Officer Seaton. We took a big hit there, but overall, we came out unscathed. That is phenomenal. So let's go ahead and go to soldiers. We've got to take care of our Lib 4. That is basically just waiting for 125%. We've got Deaths now with Sentinel, so we can take 2 reaction shots. That's going to be huge with Avenger. That's going to be excellent. And then we've got Gothic. Gothic has Glacial Spike, raise a pillar of ice, so very Templar-ish. Enemies in the vicinity suffer cold damage and bitter chill. I'm curious for the vicinity, like adjacent. The pillar can be used as full cover. Excellent. We've got Frost mark a target. Advent officers can mark a target, commanding other Advent soldiers to focus their fire. Any Advent that attack the marked target have a bonus to aim. And we've got Jacked Frost Zombies. Oh, what? Improve the quality of your Spectral Frost reanimation ability by increasing Bob's HP, Bob's damage, Bob's crit damage, and Bob's ability to pierce armor of zombies. Also reduces Spectral Frost reanimation cooldown by 2 turns. All right, we're getting that. That's awesome. I like how it's described as Jacked Frost Bob, right? It's the Jacked Frost Bob. I'm currently in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm out there, yeah. All right, excellent. MOA Bobs, yes. Ted Knott. So enhanced repair, I still feel like we want enhanced targeting systems. It's too good. That's holo targeting and the ability to use overdrive and still be able to take multiple shots without the penalties, right? Yep, in there, out there. Yep, there you go. High five, Sojin. All right, so everything's looking good. We'll go over to the photos. We're gonna go and clear this, and all we gotta do, the next one up, is the big one. That's our Lib 4. This is where the entire campaign, it either continues or it falters. We've got supplies. We're going there immediately. Yeah. Oh, heck yes. There you go. There you go. That's awesome. There's a lot of cool people out here for sure. Yeah. Kit is now back online. 14 hours. We are now at 126. Let's do it. Here it is. So, oh, never mind. It's still 13 to 15. So cross your fingers. This is the big one. Yeah. Literally cool people. That's epic. Well, you know what? That's really, really cool. It's tough to keep in touch with your friends or with your roommates, etc. So I'm glad that you have that opportunity. That's really, really great. Good job. Honestly, it takes a lot. 50 years of Canadian winters know a little bit about snow. I can imagine. You probably get like an expert certificate at this point. All right, so here are our 5. This is a really, really big one. It all comes down to this. There are 13 to 15 enemies to engage and wipe out here. That's awesome. High five to that.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look. So right now, where's our high ground? It's actually not absolutely necessary, but would be really nice to have because we do not have a DFA sniper right now. Our sniper stand-in is Vergant. So we've got a Reaper who at least has another alternate version of scouting, right? So let's see what we got. We've got Jason. We've got Sifi, our specialist. We've got Goros Vergant, our Reaper. Kermi, our Spark. And we've got Spiegelei. So let's start with Jason. He's going to just dance a little bit forward, use tracking, hopefully keep the enemy away from him. And then we're going to just tuck ourselves to the top, see what they got. Here we go. Pathfinder Hunter and a duelist. Oh my god. All right. That's a lot of armor. All right. There it is. Well, let's just park ourselves out of line of sight. Here we go. Yeah. Wobbies. Hey, Jason, you did find him. High five. Yeah. We got our butt handed to us. It's true. Yeah, so the last time that we ran this, after we ran it, we ended the entire campaign. So Depths is right. We do need to keep our mind and our wits about us, right? So let's
I will reposition.
focus on this one. This is a big one. So Overwatch.
Watch.
We've got Kermie. We will stay a little bit back. Maybe break line of sight here on this one. Overwatch. Spiegelei. It's going to post up. And that's all we get. That's all we get.
Position.
I'm a little worried about our ability to burn through all the armor and health that they've got. That is intimidating to the max. I don't know about that. But because we got to do it in 2 turns.
We've got a hostile squad here.
That is a very hostile squad. It really makes me want to bring massive volumes of rockets or something. All right, what do we got? So basically Overwatch for everyone except for Jason.
I am on watch. Monitoring for supplies.
Then it's all on Jason. So how do we get up there? We can just climb the pipe. Excellent. Let's do it. So right now we see that is that 8? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. We've got Advent Mech, Frost Mech, Prototype Assault Mech, Pathfinder Hunter, Mech Archer, Advanced Duelist. Okay, so there's basically like 4 mechs, and well, if you count the Prototype Assault Mech, I guess it does say mech. And then Advanced Duelist and Advanced Pathfinder Hunter. So that's 6 out of 15, right? 6 out of 15. Let's go in and get way to the opposite corner, and we'll just peek over. There it is. New contact. That's another 3. So that's 9 out of 15. Muton Beleaguer Captain. We'll probably have to engage a good number of these guys live. We do have 1 shredder gun, which is going to help if we can catch them all. We're going to rely on that pretty heavily, I would imagine. We don't have a lot of rockets, boom. Like, this is where grenades really come in handy. And so what can we do? Let's see. We've got a laser rifle. We've got a mag vector lance. So that's nice, but it's not multi-target. We've got Kermie. Kermie's kind of our best chance. He's got a laser mech cannon, but he's got overdrive. He's got a plasma blaster, which is going to be helpful to rupture. And then we've got 1 charge of a shredder gun and a mag rifle, which light him up, which is excellent. But again, we're probably going to be shooting at the same target over and over and over, as opposed to just dropping targets left and right. But let's just keep pushing and we'll see how this goes. I don't want to move into this. There is, well, I suppose we could go this way, but there's a really large pod right there. So I'm just going to chill right here with Jason. Let's not push forward just yet.
Moving to Overwatch.
How can we shred this amount of armor? I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, it might come down to attrition and assaulting 1 part of a pod at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah. I was in the army in prior service. My sense of humor. Oh, why do you say that you're... Well, no, I don't think you're... Well, thank you for saying that. I don't think you came off as cocky to me, but you're pretty darn awesome to me. Thank you so much for trying to be sensitive to that, though. That makes sense. All right, so they look like they split. That's a plus. They will be crossing in front of us, so we probably want to pull back from the edge here. They're coming closer. I think the only thing that has me worried is if they decide to go on the roof. So I might need to clear away. So let's go in and Overwatch. We'll go in and pull our Reaper a little bit back from the edge. Overwatch. We'll pull back with Kermie. Overwatch, Overwatch. And we probably want to relocate just in case they come up top. And I suppose... Yeah, let's just hang tight right here. Because we just need them to pass. I just don't know which direction they're going to go. I don't know what their pathing is. So they got 2 of those pods right there. So at least they're separated. We can isolate the 6. We can probably take 6 of them while the rest of the enemy are stunned. I hear them climbing. I don't like that sound. I can't see it. I cannot see it. thought I heard them climbing, but they were walking on the walkway. Okay. Well, let's get
Position confirmed.
Jason on half. Hold. All right, looking good. Dash right on by. We will all hold.
Keep an eye out. Entering Overwatch. I've got my eyes on.
The king of battle. Napalm is the cadence in the MCA I laugh at. Also, napalm sticks like glue. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see why it's like something that you probably can't say out loud most of the time, but I get the dark humor for sure. I absolutely do. Sometimes you have to laugh at something, no matter what it is, you know? All right, there's the split. So right now we're looking at 6 right in front of us, 3 on the opposite right mid. So that's 9 accounted for. And there's probably like either a large pod or 2 pods left, right? So let's, unfortunately we are separated. Let's get to Jason. I understand.
Moving out.
Are gonna hop on up. And the nice thing is we should be able to detect anyone within a radius. Right now it looks like they're on the roof. Muton Hunter, Advent Stun Lancer, Advent Stun Lancer. So 2 Stun Lancers on this. So that's 9, 3. That brings us up to 12. There's probably still another pod. Now, I suppose we can go over and drop on down. If I did a control click and then drop down, we could cross out. This is kind of risky. Oh boy. Thank goodness. Looks like Jason made it. I think Jason made it.
Enemy sighted.
So that brings us now up to 13. 13. So it's possible this is everybody, but I'm not too sure. Overwatch.
No one will cross. Overwatch.
You are very sneaky, Jason. You're very sneaky. You've got the trooper armor to keep you relatively safe-ish. It would be ideal if we were already all together by the time Jason does the hack. I don't know if our team can... We can try to advance with our team as far as we can before Jason does it, but man, that would be miraculous if we could make it. So Jason can get there and shut this down all in one go. So I am not tempted to move on up here. So I'm going to hold position and we're going to try to maneuver a little bit. So we'll just get over here with Sifi. We'll hang tight. Overwatch. It's a good thing we were off this edge right here. We'll get Vergant. We'll compress into the left, away from the direction that they are moving. We'll get Kermie a little farther back, but actually in line of sight. Overwatch, and we will get right in the pocket. It's kind of the danger zone right here, and then we'll Overwatch. Let's see what they do. Celatid will like... Oh, really? I had no idea. I didn't know that people could like survive that hack, right? Or have immunity to the hack at all. All right, so let's suck up with Sifi. Then we're gonna get right behind the pillar. Celatids are immune to stun in general. Really? I mean, I figured that, but I didn't think... I thought this was like a story hack, if that makes sense. And that everyone was going to be stunned by it. I had no idea. That's good to know. Thank you so much. So maybe Jason can get out there and just like smack the Celatid with his SMG or something. All right. Let's get Vergant.
As you order, Commander.
Kermie can just hop right up. So obviously line of sight and all, they'll see us. But hopefully this is enough. And I will get Vergant right there.
I go where I'm needed.
Then we will Overwatch with Jason.
Eyes on the prize.
That's 4. They're pulling away. That's great. Man, if only we could bring down that roof. That'd be amazing. Okay, great. Well, let's blow by, because let's see. This is probably 6 if they're grouped together. There's a group of 3, and then there's a group of 4. The group of 3 is the one that is not accounted for. So if we take a look at Vergent, and we move up on blue movement, we might catch a glimpse somewhere. We'll tuck up the full. Because usually what happens, I spend the 2 turns of stun with Jason running all the way back to the rest of the bunnies. That is inefficient. That is inefficient. If we can actually focus our fire and everyone deals damage, because we're going to need absolutely every last drop here. Let's go in and send out the ping. There we go. We now have knowledge of that pod's positioning. So I feel a little better about the dash here. And then we've got Spiegelei to do something similar. This will be one of the only times that we'll actually be together as soon as the stun goes off. And we will overwatch. So right now we're looking at 13 contacts that we have identified. 6 plus 3 plus 4. That's the other part of the 6. That's half of the 6. Okay. So Spiegelei is going to get on this side right here. We have spotted the Muton Beleaguer captain. We'll head up above with Kermie. We are going to bring in Sifi. Yes, no chrysalids as far as I am aware. So that is definite blessing for sure. We've got Vergent.
I can get there.
And we've got Jason. Let's overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch.
Target area.
Here they come. I hear a ladder. Salt mix right behind us. They're closing in. All right, so not really too much room to maneuver here. Muton Hunter stun, double stun Lancer right there. Okay. Vergent's on top. Everybody that's on the roof can get out, but the ones below, we've got this window, which is the problem, right? We could go back out and then go above. That's a possibility. That worked. So let's get Kermie to jump off. We'll have Vergent follow suit.
Trusting you.
We will clear the path. We will get Spiegelei right here. And then we're going to have Sifi come up top.
To designated position.
Holy crap, that is... That's very narrow margin there. And then we are going to go into Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. I don't want to move too close this way, and I don't want to be... like, we're right in the middle of a bunch of packs, so... Ideally, we'd be fighting from one angle. Just don't see us, don't see us, don't see us. Don't see us. Oh, boy. Ideally, we'd be fighting against one single angle, as opposed to needing to think about 2 angles. Are they crossing below us? Which they might see us. We're in the open. They see us. We are now spotted. Here they come. Nice hit on the Muton.
Still standing.
Everyone is active. Oh, that's not ideal. It's not ideal because we did not take full advantage of that Overwatch. So even though we can get the stun off, it's still not ideal. So I'm seeing a mech archer. Let's just double check here. Let's take roll call. We've got a set of 3 right here. We got a set of 3 right here that's 6. I saw a frost mech or something. Then we've got the 4. So I think it is in fact 13. I'm not entirely sure. It's absolutely imperative that we get the stun off immediately. So let's go ahead and get Jason in there. He's going to go ahead and hack this thing. Let's do it up here.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Oh, hey, Lexi. Minor cash, we'll do large. Why not? Yeah. I'm in. My guy. I'm in. That's the way.
Hack the plan.
All right, so we got this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just double checking that I don't see the Celatid and Frost Mech. I think you are right. So right now, everyone is stunned for 2 turns, but we're not going to get full value. The Celatid is currently immune. You are correct. So we got to get Jason's out of actions. Honestly, we want to be on this side. We don't want to get caught in between everybody. We can adaptive aim, but yeah, we really ought to. We come in with a punch. There's the Viper. There's the Muton Beleaguer Captain. There's the Necromancer. What do we have here? There's Sifi. How much can we do? How much can we do from this position? We tuck over here. We're going to get 1 set of actions, then we fall back, and this is as far as we're going to get. We need to do a fighting retreat so we can group up and then engage from the high ground. This is our fortress. This is our home. We're going to make this our castle. So let's see. Whoever needs to fall back the farthest, they're going to be the ones taking the shots first because we want to make sure that they're able to actually contribute while on the move. So let's go ahead and pull back with Sifi. We'll get right on the flank here. We want all the flanking shots that we can get. It's got a laser rifle point blank. Right now, Kermie, we don't have to get all the way up top, but it would be great if we could. We need to deal damage is what we need to do. So, shot on 100%. Send it. How much was that? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. Oh, we've got homing mines. Bunnies, that's how we're going to get some shred. We've got homing mines. We got homing mines. All right. Well... All right, Kermie. Adaptive aim, overdrive. You've got adaptive aim. You're the one who can do this. So let's overdrive. We're going to kinetic strike on the Beleaguer Captain. It's got all that armor. Come on. It's 5.
No armor penetration.
He's got another one. That's 100. That's 67 on the opposite side. Let's hold. We've got Spiegelei. That's a light 'em up shot there. Send it. That's a solid hit. The Duelist has 1. Let's fall back. We need them to come through a choke point. We can pre-mine somebody, but I don't know if that's worth it. That's a snake. Fall back. Why I wasn't allowed to take chemistry in high school. 99, 74. Shot on. Come on. There it is. All right. Muton Beleaguer Captain is now down. That is excellent. Let's come on up. Gotta love cheap shot. So the ladder is here. We need to be as close in line with the ladder as possible. We need to get up, get up, get up. Keep moving. Shot move, shot move. And then that leaves us with 1. That's Kermie. Kermie's got the shot. He's got the ball, 100%. Send it. All right, that's clear. Beautiful. We got to move. Everyone collapse down the bridge. Get up top. Illyrium. Nice. High five. Illyrium core. Beautiful. Overdrive. Oh, my God. 67. 66. Shot on. Excellent. Wow. Oh, heck yes. High five. There you go. Well, I feel very honored, man. That's awesome. All right, so this is our last turn of relative strength. Here we go. Let's get... Oh, boy. Yeah, let's get Jason up top.
Moving on target.
Hey, heck yes. There you go. Those are beautiful names, man. There's a Celatid. You were right. You were right. They took note. We do have Conceal. Let's hang tight. Not too sure what we can do about that, right? We can come up top. We can get the shot. So let's just double check here. Cheap shot. How does it work exactly? It's been a while. Gain a movement action after shooting with your primary that was damaged this turn. Well, we'd have to damage someone first, right? So we hit that. That's going to damage somebody. Send it. Oh my god. I've never been able to shoot up there before. I didn't know that was up there. Well, excellent. Go. Holy crap. Go, Jason. Wow, that's the way. That'll do it. Well, I mean, those guys are damaged. We should probably shoot that guy. Wow. Wow. Not too bad. Wait, where did that guy fall? Oh, he's like over there. Holy moly. Well, that sucks for them. And oh my goodness. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hello. Hey there, Dureva. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. It did. Expected you to use a grenade. I didn't have a grenade. We are currently on Lib 4 in the tower. We kind of got caught out in a weird position. And last time that we did this, our whole campaign ended. So this is a really critical one for us. So forgive me. I'm just a little bit sidetracked. But I hope that you all have a wonderful day. Happy Tuesday and welcome. Yeah? So we got Kermie. This is our last turn of stun. There's a Celatid pupa. If we just take stock, right now we have counted that there were 13 enemies on the field. We have down 3 of them, so there were 10 remaining. We've got 4 right here. Celatid pupa was completely immune to the stun from the hack. We were able to take down 2, the snake and the muton beleaguered captain. We've got just a tick on the necromancer and the duelist, and there's multiple mechs and a heavy assault prototype mech in the rear. So we're talking about the majority of the forces right here. We've got a significant force right here. However, somehow I did not realize there was an explosive tank up here, and our recon was able to drop them out quite literally, and hopefully that's going to help us out a lot because we do have a Reaper with cheap shot. We take that shot, we deal some damage. They did receive damage this turn. Hopefully that means we can actually move again and relocate to a better position. So that's where we're at the moment. Yeah, network towers are fun. Thank you so much, Dereva. I've learned so much from you. So in my book, you're the king. So thank you again for the raid. All right, we got Goros. Ideally, we'd be able to reload and go, but I think we're going to need to seek some type of cover immediately. We could also, we've got light them up. We can take the shot. We can move, shot and move. Do we still have access even from back here? We do. But at this point, we've got Wrecking Ball to break through walls with the exosuit. I don't think that helps us necessarily. We can see the Celatid pupa if we get up right here. And then with combat protocol, we can guarantee a tick on any of these gentlemen. So I almost feel like we're not going to worry too much about these two unless we have an opportunity for it. We do need to get reloaded immediately. And I'm not too sure that we're really going to be able to get any effective shots down here in this turn. So let's get reloaded so that we can, or how far can we go right now? We can head all the way over here from this position, reload and shoot. And we've got a plasma blaster, so it's not like we can't affect the target even if we're on the other side of a wall. So we're just going to go ahead and hard relocate with Kermie. We've got Spiegelei. He does his best work when he can stay in one spot. As an infantry, he does have light him up. It's going to be very much like one of our rangers or something like that. We could get up. We're going to block the ladder, so let's hold on that. We've got Sifi. Sifi has... We could provide a grenade, I believe. Do we actually have airdrop? So other specialist, my bad. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, a little bit different here. Let's go in and shuffle back. Can I toss a homing mine on the big guy and still... Yes, you can, Vergent. What a wonderful idea. That is a wonderful idea. I mean, obviously, you can't do it all in the same turn. You could, well, actually, well, cheap shot. Well, let's just do it and we'll find out. How about that? You're going to relocate. You have the opportunity to homing mine. Cheap shot, you got to take a standard shot, I believe. If we look at the icon down below, cheap shot, once per turn, gain a movement action. So you're not going to be able to take the shot and then also throw a mine. But after shooting with your primary at a unit that was damaged this turn, they were definitely damaged this turn, that's for sure. Cannot trigger on the same turn as knife encounters. So you kind of got to take a moment here. The big thing is we're going to be reliant upon someone else taking the shot on the next turn when you homing mine. But honestly, it's going to be okay because you've got Jason around. It's a guaranteed connect with a homing mine on the enemy. So we can hit at 100%. We can drop the Necromancer. We're going to try to take out the Stun Lancer first instead. So here we go. Shot out. There it is. That's a kill at 100%. And then we can relocate with cheap shot. And you can also go into shadow, which is going to be very helpful. So let's go ahead and shadow up. We get 2 turns of that, but it ain't going to last that long. And we're going to relocate out this way. Here we go. Hold. So that leaves 1 and 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. So with our specialist, we can combat protocol. We can start the timer. So ding that out. We'll cut as many lines of sight as possible, or sources for squad sight. But honestly, we're going to go up against a pack very soon, and that doesn't really change too much for us. Let's maybe tuck all the way in. Can we get inside? We cannot get inside. I'm going to move all the way into the pocket. We're going to have to stay still. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Good choice. Good instinct. All right, sending that to Jason. Jason just lost some ablative. I'm assuming that's, well, any of the 4 mechs downrange. There's a frost mech. There is an archer. There's a heavy assault prototype mech. And there is, I don't remember what the 4th one is off the top of my head. Yeah. Having to run away from loot. I know. Seriously. But we got to make it through this one. It's critical.
All right, that one hurt.
All right, there's our tick on our ablative. So we're up. What do we got? So the Muton Hunter, can we take him out without having to use your homing mine? Because we do have a bunch of mechs coming, some of which have 4 armor. So that's not a great thing. It's not a great thing. We got to get reloaded, unfortunately. That's a free reload. So let's go ahead and take a peek. We'll get right in the pocket for Spiegelei. He can open the door. Oh, I thought I could. Oh my God, he's not actually. I thought that was a guy. He's dead already, right? This is the Stun Lancer we killed. But I saw the person and immediately thought, oh, well, why, there's a Stun Lancer we can get. Well, holy crap. Fred, I hope I got this. Seems just like Fred Astaire. So my 3rd grade teacher always said, do it with flair like Fred Astaire. Fred Astaire, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. All right, so unfortunately, Spiegelei cannot get the shot. I thought that maybe he could, but it is not the case. Well, we've got Jason, so that was a little bit wasted. We've got the Celatid, and then we've got the Muton Hunter. So we could easily conceal. That's not a problem. We've got more shots that will get reloaded for Ghent. That's 100. Let's hang on this one for a second. We've got Sifi, Vergant, Kermi, Spiegelei's inside. I mean, I guess at the very least he can go into Overwatch. There's that. It's not like we've got Ever Vigilant or anything, so that doesn't help. And yeah, Sifi. Well, Sifi can provide another command. We can't do it to Kermi. Kermi does have Plasma Blaster for Rupture, but we're probably going to need that for more serious targets, as sad as that sounds. So let's at least collapse behind the door to break a line of sight in that manner. Maybe over here, but still far enough away so that we're not all clustered on top of each other. You got it right. Nice stream, but oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. High five, man. Thank you. The Advanced Pathfinder Hunter scares me more potentially than... Oh, really? Well, we're trying to vamoose, right? We're trying to get out of here. Okay, so we do have a line of sight. I assume, even though we're right here on the door, we probably want to... I'm torn, because if we do command right here... Bizarro99, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Very good to have you with us. High five. If we use commands, what is it going to get us? We could get out, we could get another angle, we could actually get a shot, but it's not actually going to win us the fight, right? It's not going to get us the kill. That guy's kind of out of our reach, so it's almost like we got to catch him. We do have a line of sight break from this direction because we're standing in this exact tile because of this height cover. So even though the door's open, I think it's not horrible to stand here because the closest one that we know of is the duelist. But then again, we do have to worry about the fact that the mechs are out there as well, but they probably have to double move is my thought. So maybe getting Overwatch here might be better. We do have Gremlin. Ooh, air. Oh, we did have airdrop. We just have to find the right guy. My God. Wow. Well, let's airdrop. We might be able to get a shred on the Muton Hunter, at least thinking ahead, right? Can you command someone around the corner to get rid of the Muton? I wish we could just get rid of him like that, but right now we're looking at just these three with actions. And let's... We don't have sight on. We can get the nade down, right? Yep. Yep. We can. So we can at least start shredding him. At least we don't have line of sight on him. So let's... We're going to holo target the pupa just to get benefit. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to take advantage of it. And then we'll toss down the frag, which is going to end the turn. So open that guy up. We tried to center the grenade on him as much as we could. That should be a shred. Excellent. So he's down to 7+1 armor. And then we got the pupa. Potentially, he's got 10. Well, no. We've got a 0% chance to crit. So I don't think we can get him. Not that I'm aware of. So unfortunately, I mean, we could do a shredder or something like that, but I feel like I need that for all the mechs that are coming. So I'm trying to save that and just think ahead. We might go into Overwatch here with Spiegelei, and that basically leaves Vergant. So we've got the shot. We'll do our best. Send it. I mean, it's solid damage. He's got one tick left. And there it is. Here they come. So there were 13. That means that there are now 8 left on the field, including that Celatid. Puts out the cloud. He misses. That wasn't bad. Hunter relocates. Got a shot on Spiegelei. And whiffs it. High five. So far, so good. Now, I'm worried about downrange, but they did not attack. So we can isolate these two so we can clear them. So let's go ahead. Let's see. We've got... Let's hold here because do we need the homing mine? I don't think we need the homing mine. I think we can get away with this. So we've got Kermie. He's got the punch. Implacable and conditioning. So very different. Let's get on this side of cover. Here comes Kermie. Let's go in and clear the command room. It's our room. Excellent. Fantastic. He's breakdancing. He's so in pain right now. All right, excellent. Wow, is he still breakdancing? That's quite impressive, honestly. All right, let's go in and sidestep for a second. Shot on. And then let's get up top. But first, we'll pre-reload. And shot on. All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. So the pupa's down. And then we will sheep shot it. And I guess we will tuck up to the corner. With Spiegelei, I want him in a position where ideally he'd be able to just continue to engage. Let's get him right in the pocket right here. High cover. And we're going to Overwatch. That's not bad. We've got Sifi. Let's get Sifi up top. We'll go to high cover. Oh yeah, knife throwing's pretty darn awesome. But I have to say, I'm hooked on shooting. I'm hooked on shooting. All right, contact archer, Spiegelei. Love the reflex stock. He's got 7+1. There's a duelist with a tick. That's it. That's it. Okay, good. Just feed it to us little at a time. Feed it to us. There we go. The combat protocol is going to be more effective here. It's at 3 to 4. Or we could just tick him. And I'm very tempted. We'll see what the other bunny opportunities are. We've got a good shot on. Send it, Archer. Good impact. Archer is down. That is fantastic. We've got Vergent with cheap shot. I mean, that is not a cheap shot at all. Let's hold on that movement. We've got Jason. Let's go ahead and push on up. We've got holo targeting. We've got 56. Let's go in and holo target. If we can save the combat protocol, I think it might... It would be ideal because it is cooldown based. Yeah, does the duelist have lightning reflexes? I think he's got the return. He's got quick draw. Lightning hands. Lightning hands. So no, we can overwatch him, but he can get some shots off pretty quickly, right? Like 1, 2, 3. So with this 79, let's go ahead and... We didn't move, so reload.
Ready to go.
Overwatch. I'm not Overwatch. Regular shot. Beautiful. So that's a clear for the moment. I do not want to take the cheap shot movement. We got Kermie. Let's go ahead and get him into a better spot. We'll get him up to high ground here. Got the laser mech cannon. And then we're going to reload.
It's killing time.
Overwatch. And I suppose we will continue to close to this front line right here. What do we got? Incoming. There it is. There's the big armor. 8 damage turned into 4. There's the big pod. Frost mech advent. Yeah, so a standard advent mech. So Frost mech, advent mech. We dealt with the mech archer and we got the advent prototype assault mech. First things first, we've got interference. Let's go in and clear the overwatch so that we can move freely. Excellent. Combat protocol is 3 to 4 around. We've got the ability to mark them all, so let's go ahead and do that. So we'll rapid target on the advent prototype assault mech. Right now there are 4 active, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's it. That's it. I do not know where the 4th active member is. I am not sure. And that does worry me a little bit, but let's not think about it right now. Focus on the task in front of us. Mark up Frost mech. Mark up advent mech. It's a good thing we saved the cooldowns, right? That's what I like to tell myself. Let's high five me. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, let's do. Okay. So we got Sifi. I want to get... I wish we had space to work with here. Let's see, we can still see all 3 down here. So let's go ahead and give up this spot. We're going to have Vergent move into that position. We are going to homing mine. Oh, not that guy. Not that guy. Is that... well... I was hoping we could do a little better than that. What are our shot potential? Yeah, we can do this. We can move. We can shoot twice. Let's go ahead and overdrive. Would that be the one with the sniper rifle? Did they have a sniper rifle? I don't remember who it was, Vergent. I'll be perfectly honest. Do any of the bunnies remember what the missing one is? So we got the plasma blaster. I mean, that's definitely going to take care of it. We don't need the mine for that. Does Sifi have the ability to see Vergent? She does. Vergent can move how far? Is there a decent place for Vergent to be? How far? What's the range on homing mine? So we just need to be maybe like 3 tiles farther. We get out here, we're exposed. We do have shadow. We've got shadow. Homing mine doesn't break shadow, right? I don't think it breaks shadow. Okay. So we've got a bit of a plan here. Hang on a second. Let's get Sifi. Sifi's going to go ahead. They're on their last action. Let's go and command. We'll command over to Vergant. That's the one. Vergant is going to relocate forward. See if we can't spot the fourth. No additional contact. We're going into shadow. I probably could have shadowed first, get a little extra range out of it, but who knows? I don't even want to be that close. There it is. Homing mine. Place it. That's a lot better. So now... send it. Got that guy. Wow, that was explosive. What a heck? What the heck was that? All right, that was epic. Get that guy. Wow, that guy got royally screwed. Nail this one. Hit him. Rupture. There it is. All right, shot on 100. Come on, Spiegel. Nail him. Mag rifle. That's the way. Shot out. Send it. Guns off the field. Enemy down. Beautiful. You know, you could reload so we can see that again. Oh, I don't know about that. Right now, they got more incoming. Frost mech. That's just the blade. If it's just the blade, if it's not health. Oh, there it is. There's the Hunter. And he misses. High five. So that's the one. That's the one we're missing right there. Beautiful. Okay, well, you know what? Seems like he's outflanked right now. That's great. Well, let's go ahead and try to deal with this gentleman. Let's see. We've got shot on 100. That's 6 to 9. We can deal 4 to 7 and deal rupture. Do we need it? Does this guy have armor? He does have. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll save that big one for him. Spiegel Eye. Let's go and get reloaded. I should have done the free reload. That's all right. It's okay. Don't worry. Suppressing fire. So we'll take the shot. It's not going to kill. And we immediately move into a suppressing position here. We've got holo target. I don't know if we need it necessarily. We've got safety. With the Pathfinder Hunter, I would prefer to be behind high cover. There it is, right there. Let's do it. Shot on. It's 4 to 7. So we have to roll up to 6. Combat protocol is 3 to 4 natural, so it will not kill. The Haywire protocol, we can shut him down for 73. We'll hang on to Seafy here. I want to hang on to Vergant, which means it's coming down to this. Where are we at? It's reload.
Preparing to re-engage.
I'm willing to take the hit on the spark. Shot on Frost mech. There we go. That is a clear. Beautiful. So there's one left. There's one left. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go in and conceal so we don't get blasted in the face. And we're going to pull in a half.
As ordered.
We have, believe it or not, combat protocol. We've got gremlin heal. Does anyone need it right now? Nope. Nope, we're good. We're good. We could get some. Are we in range? We are, but I probably should have done that earlier. There's only 2 of us. How much can we deal? 5 to 9. 0% chance to crit, so that's not great. Yeah. Well, let's hit this guy. Aid protocol on the spark. Oh. Well, he does have the enhanced targeting, right? So that's a plus. Aid protocol, airdrop. We could think ahead and try to give him a grenade. We do have command, but the thing is Vergant is now out of ammo, so he wouldn't be able to take advantage of that. We could, just in case, I'm gonna airdrop on Vergant so that next turn he's got an option to shred more of that armor. And it's turn to Pathfinder Hunter. This is his last opportunity. He preps, sends a nasty hit. Ooh, enervate. So unfortunately, that reduces... Let's double check. Damage output reduced due to being hit by enervative rounds. It does not stop the grenade, though, right? Hey, Mecha GM, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently up against our very last enemy on this tower mission. This is a critical one. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, high five. So we're dealing a little bit less there. We've got Kermie. We've got... Honestly, we've got the... I don't think the Gremlin Heal is going to remove that. But we've got Combat Protocol as well. That's going to bring him down to 3. So it doesn't matter. Can Jason see? Jason cannot see him, but he can from here. So let's go ahead and push up. Grenade will drop him. Potentially. 70%. I'd rather get a holo target so that we can make the big hits count. Oh, heck yes. I'd like to hear it. Were you playing Battletech today, or what were you up to, yeah?
Heading to that location.
One sure way to check if Gremlin Heal clears the Enervate. Oh, do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shot 89. That's not bad. And he's got 1. 89. There it is. High five, bunnies. And that is a clear. Beautiful. So the campaign continues. Operation Godchild is a success. That is phenomenal. Excellent. Holy moly. Wow, I was a little worried about that. I'm so happy about the result, though. My goodness. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess we might as well... Here, let's just clear that for a second. Wow, that's nuts. With only 1 pip. Yeah, not bad. It's going well. Really nice finish. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much. Well, we got lucky. We got lucky. That's excellent. So we've got a lot of aliens on our side. So hopefully the... Oh, is this... Oh, there we go. Weird.
Glad to see our troops finding success.
Promotion for Sifi. That's going to be great because she can continue to train as an officer. That's phenomenal. And you know what? The Tick, did they take any health damage? Awesome. Wow. Oh my god. I didn't know we got an elite laser. My goodness. Wow, it's our first elite laser sight. That's going to be huge. We've got the superior heavy barrel, the elite laser sight, and the elite stock for our DFA sharpshooter. Amazeballs. That's amazing. So we're going to go to the soldiers. We're going to go ahead and promote Sifi. She deserves it. What do we got? So there's Sawbones. Ooh, Sawbones is amazing. So gain the Savior and Neutralizing Agent's abilities. Additionally, the first time that you use Medical Protocol, each turn will refund a standard action point. That is phenomenal. We've got Cool Under Pressure. She's not really the same. Gremlin Expertise with Failsafe. This is honestly a very difficult choice, but I've just been taking the easy way out, and I'm gonna grab Sawbones. That seems amazeballs. So they've been saving our bacon this entire time. I'm not gonna change that now. So overall, not too shabby. Right now, we only have some bunnies out. Maybe like, was that 3? Right? 3 bunnies? That's not bad. Wow. And you got to think too, Mufu got dinged pretty darn hard, and Crossbow's still back online very, very soon. 3 days, that's no problem. So go over to the photos. So go ahead and see what we've got going on. Obviously, we can pick up tomorrow, and it seems like the regional HQ has finally been revealed. So what do we got? Yeah, you're doing just fine, Mithras. Yeah, you're still alive. Mission locked. Operation Steelhand Advent Black Site. So that has now been revealed. And more importantly, the regional HQ and our first source of income. It is July. We need to do this as soon as possible. So let's see. Who are we going to bring to that fight? I mean, we're going to have to try that tomorrow, I would imagine. It's July 23rd in game. We don't have a ton. We've got 17 supply. We have been upgrading a lot of our bunnies. Tell you what, let's take the last 4 minutes to kind of set up a squad for it. And then tomorrow we can pick up right where we left off. So for those that are just joining us, we usually stream at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, and we're going to be picking up with a regional HQ when we get back. So let's kind of go out and we'll just kind of suss this one out. Yeah. Don't forget, we still need new recruits. Yeah, if you'd like to recruit, you can always click on the Google Doc, and that will bring you to a page, and then eventually you will appear right here. I already have some more bunnies to add, so thank you so much for volunteering. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We can get more supply. let's do that. Finish that up, because that's going to allow us to equip a little bit better, right? New target acquired, 7 days. More supply. Oh my gosh. See, now they're trying to play with us. Where are we at with that supply? 99. That is excellent. That is excellent. So right now, what strength are we at? East Africa, strength 2. Well, that's pretty good, actually. So what does it look like if we go on the HQ assault? Assault facility. We can still build a mag sniper rifle, maybe some predator armor. We only have 2 suits right now, right? So we'll go in and do a full clear. Extremely heavy, 31 to 33. That's not bad. So if we were to take a look, definitely want Sifi. Definitely want Jason. Definitely want Grandpapa Dertz. Vergent, for sure. Reese would be nice. Gosh, it's been a while. So Kit has Fear of the Chosen. That's not going to be an issue here. So I definitely want to bring Kit. I have to double check to see where we are at with mobile armor. So how many do we have? Do we have 6? No, we've got 5. So we're going to bring 3 more. I definitely want some type of big boom or something like that. We've got a Mutons. We've got, man, if our Andromedan with the blob, that would be amazing. Bond mates. I'm not thinking too much about the bond mates at the moment, but yeah, it's a good consideration for sure. Yeah, like Kit, he can bond up with somebody, but maybe not this very moment. Probably we need to unlock the training center or something, right? So we got Anakitis, Classy. Ferrananthus as a gunner would be great. Honestly, if we had a couple of specialists, maybe that's a little bit much. We got Ted Knot. Big Tony has come through quite a lot. That'd be excellent. I would like to get Serini. Man, our Grenadiers really need to get leveled up. Oh, that you're bonded with Serini? I mean, I would like to get Serini. He's got Needle Arsenal. That's about it. Ugh. Jeez Louise. And then we've got Paprikek. He just came off the presses. He's hot off the presses. Honestly, if we went double spark, that wouldn't be too bad. That could be pretty good. And we could do a hand-me-down. But we do need explosives. That's really, really clear. So, and with Sifi, they do have airdrop, so we could extend their use a little more. I might do it. Wow, even, well, Panzerbund came in at a corporal level, but Big Tony can kind of get a similar-ish effect. I would like to get our Templar. He's out for 44 hours. Officer Seaton would be amazing with Ready for Anything. And then we got Mufu. Let's temporarily stub in Ferrananthus. And let's see, we could send Endless Bobs. That would be really good. I would like to have more long range. No, we've got 2 long range shooters, so that's just fine. Classy's really good as a tanky. I suppose our Andromeda's kind of slow though. Yeah, the Bobs. You want the Bob? We can bring the Bob. Yeah, we can bring the Bob. Like this. Well, let's see where we're at, right? We've got our officer armor for Sitim, or for Sifi. We've got Jason with the trooper armor for reduced detection radius. It would be nice to upgrade our rifles. That would be great. Our sharpshooter. Definitely want a mag sniper rifle. And now that we've got the supply, we might be able to get away with it, right? So here we go. Just there it is. Mag sniper rifle. That's 50 supply right there. Because these two are going to be putting in a lot of work, right? Nice thing is, we can also handle the loadout. So we'll go load, not loadout, the weapon upgrades. We'll strip that. We'll go elite stock, elite laser sight, and we're going to go ahead and grab the super. Well, I put this. It might be. Here it is. Just for now, we'll toss that on. And then we'll go like this. There we go. Superior heavy barrel, the elite laser sight, elite stock. That thing is loaded. Yes, thank you so much, Tank. We're just doing this loadout, and then we are going to finish. Polo target, pistol. Let's go ahead and get our ceramic plating, and we'll get an AP round. Got our laser mech cannon. We've got a laser cannon. There's that. We'll at least start there. And then this way we're not doing it tomorrow, right? And then got our laser frost necromancer blaster. Would be nice to have mag level. So we've got our Viper rifle. Can we get the mag cannon itself? We can. It's going to be 40 supply. We'll have 30. Let's take a look at the armor though. So it'll be here. We can make armor available. We'll grab the exosuit. We'll be able to grab... I'm actually going to grab the prototype plasma blaster just so that we have access to multiple charges. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, our gunner doesn't have shredder yet. There we're a corporal. So maybe we'll switch over to the shredder gun. Thank you very much, Tank. I appreciate it, yeah? There it is. Would be nice to safeguard Gothic a little bit. He's a little bit squishy. Would be nice to have better armor here. And how far off are we with the mobile armor? What we can do... I think it was like 15. It's 30 per Predator armor. It's 30 per Predator armor. But I want the Mag Viper rifle because that shoots so much. So got an upgrade there. Mag Vector Lance, Mag Sniper Rifle, Mech Cannon, Laser Cannon. Would like to get the Mag Cannon, which is here. That's all, most of the supply. That's going to be 40. So it's basically who's shooting the most, right? Probably not important for Gothic, let's say, to have the best of the best of the best. Mag Andromedan Cannon. What about the mech one, right? So I think the Mag Mech Cannon is probably, yeah, that's out of our range. 30 supply. So that's something that we can remedy. That's not too hard. And if anything, we can at least get additional Predator here. Because the Reaper armor is its own thing, this is its own thing, and this is its own thing. So overall, at least they're stacked. So what we're looking for is like another 10 supply to get the mag version of the mech cannon. And at least I think we're going to be in a decent spot, right? So if we were to back it on up, ideally we'd also get the mobile armor. Mobile armor is 1 day away. That's well worth the wait. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to go over, we're going to sell off stuff to get 9 supply. We'll make sure that we buy that stuff and then we'll be good. So we can sell inventory. We've got Illyrium core. They're still very interested in it. I'll go ahead and sell 1. That seems fair. That brings us into a really, really nice spot. And then in theory, we might be able to get those upgrades, right? So we'll just go and I'll just pass 1 day and we can go in with mobile armor as well, which is going to be very, very nice. So we'll just kind of bring ourselves, I don't know, like here. We'll scan over in East Africa just in case. All right, Tank, thanks so much again. I really appreciate it, yeah? And there we go. Mobile armor. All we had to do was wait like a couple of seconds. So that's perfect. So there it is. Spider suit received. And I guess we'll just continue with this. In the meantime, we don't have enough supply to continue, so we'll have to keep an eye on that one. Let's go back to the armory. The one with the mobile armor, we want to put that on Kit so that he can get up high when necessary. So we'll just go over to loadout and we get the spider suit. There it is. So now he's got his own grappling hook. He'll be able to get up top easily and use the stock and everything like that. And then we also wanted to get the mag mech cannon. So let's go ahead and build that out.
Commander?
You had an inspired. It was for the buildable units. And I haven't really done that one before. So that's the only reason why. And then weapon-wise, we want the mag mech cannon, which is here. There it is. Excellent. And then we'll just get that loaded so I don't forget for tomorrow. That is on Kermie. There it is. He's been doing such a good job. Yeah. All the bunnies have been doing a good job. There it is. Okay, excellent. All right, bunnies. So if we take one last look at the team, it's going to look like this, right? So we'll go squad management and we'll say death from a bun. And we're going to assign our soldiers. So this is the team. We've got Safi. We've got Dertz. We've got Jason. We've got Gothic. Vergent. Kit Pop. Kermie. Pheronanthus. And who was the last one? Let's double check. If we go over to the screen, nice thing is you just select the squad and they just pop right on, no problem. So we'll go HQ Assault. We'll say Assault Facility. We select the squad. We're not the carrot. We're doing death from a bun. So this one right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and no, that's it. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. So if we look at them, most of them have mag. We have got a spider suit. And if we wanted to, we could even potentially, because I think we had 70, we've got 31. We could even get ourselves like the Predator Reaper armor, or we can get the Frost Necromancer Predator armor at 15 supply. That's kind of a deal, right? So really, really good place that we're in, I think. So not too bad. Let's go ahead and wrap up here, though. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did a big thing. We got a lot farther than we did last time, and now we're actually at the precipice of getting into that regional HQ and unlocking our very first recurring income. So that's going to be really, really phenomenal, I think. If you'd like to join us, that's going to start tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll pick up right where we left off and go into the regional HQ, and we will continue from there, hopefully, right? Anyway, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.